Okay, let's get this going. Oh, it's been a crappy day fishing. But yeah, welcome Hopkins and welcome Anna. Okay, let's head to the well, sell the fish, because this fish has not been kind to me. Okay, I'm gonna get my little chill music going. A bit late start today, but I had the appointment with the tax man. There we go. I mean effectively it was just it was like, okay, track it, input, output, just track it, and if it doesn't go beyond a certain amount, it's not even worth it because you'll just be doing negative. But just make sure you track it, and the moment it goes too high, we'll just file the paperwork. But if it never goes too high, there's no point in doing it because you'll just be pushing negative numbers because at that point, the moment you do that, you need to start going even deeper. Like you'll start adding electricity cost, um, well, mouse, keyboard. Like at that point, just make everything count towards it, and you'll definitely be negative again. Unless I get a sponsorship for $1 million, nothing's gonna happen. And the moments that anything like that would happen, or something crazy like that, which I don't really expect, he said, "Well, we'll just file the paperwork at that point. You can do it retroactively, and that's not a problem." Because you'll file it for that year anyway, so at that point it doesn't. It's not a problem. Okay. Is this working now? Damn. That's gonna be pretty much nothing. Okay, hit me. It's early in the morning, but hit me. Wait, can I transport these? I mean, I know I can take the well, but if I can transport them and I can transport more of them, why not? For 1 million? Yes, please. Well, less than 1 million. Alright, so do I straight buy Devo Pen or buy Tet and gamble with the upgrade, or do I upgrade myself with the freeze I got? Okay, that is actually a tough one. The question is effectively how much do you care about your progress in a sense? Are you in a I mean, I know you're not in a rush. You pretty much say you're never in a rush. Do you have any Karazods currently? That's I think the better question right first off. What kind of Karazods do you have, if you have any? You're full Karazad already. Okay. What are the levels of those Karazods? Are they still at Pen or below? Or some of them at Sept, Oct, or possibly Nov? Okay, only the earrings are Pen. I mean, the main issue is you don't grind a lot. And without grinding a lot, it would be extended significantly. I mean, what's your necklace and belt actually at? Let's actually pack up. We'll do some gathering today. Belt is hex, neck is off. Okay, so the necklace you'll definitely keep going. What are the rings currently at? My thinking was if I do that. I mean, yeah. Okay, so the rings are also at hex. Oh, that makes it difficult. Because hex makes it even closer of a margin. I mean, what's the current Pendevo actually at? Let's take a look. Devo, I mean. Deboreka earring. Oof, 189. I mean, they've gone back up. But I do expect them to maybe go down a little bit again. That's a double belt. I mean, they're all going back up, it seems, at least a little bit. Okay. I mean, the problem is you'll lose a lot of money if you use the demos you drop. But, I mean, it's also a viable option. So, I'd probably say the belt and maybe one ring I would tap. Like, split the attack on it by definitely tap the necklace. The necklace is already too far. You're one away from the Nov, you know, that's just it. It depends on if you have the stack or not. The belt I would still tap. Yes, it's already quite far along, but you have a lot of stuff to get. And then one ring. I would just tap the rings and earrings. And maybe even buy one of the pen earrings. If that happens. I mean, that's a big, obviously, how it progresses and all that sort of stuff. Mostly, mostly, I would say that because at that point, you're going for multiple approaches. You're spreading your chances a bit. And on top of that, if you already have the Karazads, which means you technically can get up to Jordine. And once you can do Jordine, you'll just keep doing Jordine as long as you need to. Oof. I mean, your goal technically is, I mean, 350 AP, 427 DP. How far are you away from that? I mean, they're all going back up. I would probably buy 2 earrings and a belt. And I do expect them to go back down. It's going to be one of those things that's going to go up, then they're going to go down, then they'll go up, and then they'll go down. It's going to be a very, very long cycle, but that's what I'm expecting. Okay, let's swap. I'm not thinking, was it cheaper way, if that makes sense? I like tapping myself. It's like grinding for the essence, then tap. You're thinking more of a time spent, not. I mean, considering the amount that you grind, technically you're best off tapping everything. But that's just because you don't grind a lot. Actually, let's head over here. We'll do sapping. We'll do some sapping. I do think it'll dry up pretty quick, though. I mean, life skilling, you're also reinvesting into your life skill stuff. I would probably buy one earring and one ring. Like that is what I would do. If I was in your position, I would probably save up to buy one ring and one earring. Just to get those out of the way and then tap the others. Especially if you have fun getting the essences of dawn and then tapping from those. Give me 1 second. Um, I mean, at that point, the buying aspect, if you do make 8 to 10 bill a day, even when you just relax, then that's still very, very viable. Okay, well, 1 second, I need to take care of something. Oh. Okay. do, 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 do. There. I mean, at that point, like I said, it would be more valuable to buy more of them if you really have more fun with life skilling. Or even just investing in the life skills for a bit. I mean, it also depends a little bit on how far you're away from Jordine. I would try to reach the Jordine fight just to be able to start processing on that. Well, not processing, progressing on that. Hello, Bahamut. Good morning. Oh. Why is this failing? Uh, do I need anything else or just stack in the Adonia stones? Well, you need 20 Caphras and 3 sharps per Adonia stone to tap the armor. And do you hate Jordine as the character, or do you hate the fight? Well, you just said, do I need anything else, or just a stack in the Adonia stones? I am very, very confused right now because I mean, you say buy the stones from from market to tap, but tap what now? Because if we're talking about the Adonia armor, you can't. If we're talking about something else, then you might be able to. Okay, you're talking about the Fallen God. The Fallen God, yeah, you pretty much just need the Flawless Chaotic Blackstone, which you can't buy off the market. It takes 2 sharps, a Massive Pure Magic, and a 10 Caphras Stone, or a Flawless Magical Blackstone and Caphras. Wait? No, and Massive Pure Magic. Right? No, it's just this with Caphras. Yeah. So you need Massive Pure Magic and Caphras, pretty much in sharps. I mean, you also technically need the Crons because you really don't want that thing to downgrade. Does this work now? No, of course it doesn't. Why does it not want to work? Wait a minute. I think I've just found my mistake. 1 second. Wait, now it's working. Okay, never mind. I mean, what are your armors at? Effectively. I think dual fallen? No, tri-fallen god. Tri-fallen god is quite achievable, and you can kind of raw tap it, even though with the new stones it'd be a bit foolish to. Unless you have a ton of stacks lying around. I think the moment you have try everything, you should have the DP for Jardine. What the fuck is going on? Okay, something's still broken. Okay. Oh, I managed to fix it. No one's grinding on Bell 6 right now. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, in the grand scheme. Burning energy. I really hope I manage to get a ginseng again soon. That was actually quite nice with all that energy. I actually thought I would hate it, but it's kind of... I miss it now. Oh, Bum, bum, bum. Oh, actually, wait, I forgot to reply to somebody. Oh, I feel so horrible. I mean, I think I will probably have to interrupt stream later today, just to quickly run to the shop. But I'll probably just do the be right back screen briefly. $50. Actually, let's rename the channel. Oh no. Ooh. Minigame, minigame, minigame. What do you actually want? Ooh, processing. It's energy. So hard, high. Oh wait, does he also want the? Yeah. Corn. We need corn. What made hard hide? Dinosaur, lizard, lizard, lizard. Hopefully that's enough. Okay, let's first melt. Okay, it's not 1-to-1. I was about to worry. Okay, there we go. I just realized I don't have a lot of lizard hides. Come on, Ulu, let's get out of here. Very sorry, Ulu. God, this mini game I've completely forgotten about. Lappy hide. I guess that took so long to start because I was distracted. But you even get Powder of Ascension outside a Navarone Step? Really? I never knew that. Okay, grand scheme of things. Getting some of these lizard hides I've been neglecting for a long time. Because in the end, it doesn't really matter what I'm gathering as long as I'm gathering. The only thing I shouldn't be doing is butchery because that one's still a try. There we go. Karma. Uh, Actually, wait. Did it reset the code again? Oh, yes, it did. Okay, that is a bit annoying. The fact that it's been doing that. There you go. There's the corrected one. Okay, there we go. Gotta continue gathering. Oh, no. Well, you still got your +1 today. Okay. Electric City drives me nuts, like the mechanics. I like the mechanics, but the visuals suck. I mean, kind of. Okay, I mean, I fully get it. I go there for my 1 hour, for the boss run. Not for the boss run, for the weekly mission, because it's a good weekly mission. I mean, that's 300 mil just bonus on top of whatever you get. It's definitely worth doing the weekly. Um, yes, the weekly mission. Oh, wait, can you even do the weekly? No, she's talking about Electric City is for her Ethereum because of all the electricity. But yeah, there's a weekly mission. I'm not sure if you can actually. I mean, it's got the requirements for Jordine. But I mean, if you can do this quest, it is well worth it. I mean, I think you should have the 350 AP and 427 DP. Oh no, wait, the DP is still a bit low. True, true. But like doing this weekly is definitely worth it because if you also then defeat Jordine now, you unlock the weekly for here and this grind spot. Which I mean, yeah, wait, swap this. 1660 and 720 is a lot, or better said, 1690. But this is also a really good one because this weekly actually gives you the crystallized energy of end times now and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, there is the area quest. You get that 3 times, and then you have the other one, which is the actual weekly. But you do have the APDP requirement, which is the same as for the Jordine boss fight. If you have the Jordine boss fight, you can do that mission. Yeah, and it helps you towards the wand because it gives you some wand pity pieces as well. Okay, let's put all this away. Crack, crack, crack. God damn, my neck cracking. Yes, Darkseekers has missions as well. Darkseekers was number 5? No, 4? 4, 4. They're up on the hill here. It's this guy right here, Kaitan. If you ever want to find out about missions for a spot, oh, 5. Click on the Monster Zone info, and then it generally has the quests up here in the upper section, like right below the loot. And then you can even just click on it, and it'll auto path you to it. I mean, it might be far away from the spot you grind, but I mean, you just grab it before. It should take you about an hour. Like 40-ish minutes, like 35, 40 minutes, you should be done with the mission. Without any tides. I mean, that's without any tides. Never say never. Oh, so you gotta do some kill quests. I mean... Oh, to be honest, if you're the only one prepping it, just do the smallest quest. I mean, the size doesn't matter for the pickup. I'm not definitely no, no. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I'm just saying it's not as bad. Also, Darkseeker's a fairly good density spot. Oh, oh, double jump. Yeah, true, true. That is very true. It's the no no no, this is not title grind. This is just the local quest. I just went over here and saw a quest and I was like, "Ah, I'll quickly do them." Because I know these are super quick. And the mana potions are not bad. I mean, a bit of silver, a bit of amity. And now he wants 10 dogs to be killed, which is horrible, but especially with a kill quest up, doing something like this is never a bad thing because you just make extra money. Oh, I always take the mana potion when it's a quest reward. Come on. And those three quests are pretty much just talk quests. And after you've done that, like once you've complete this, this is pretty much it. That's it. Nothing else here. That's all the quests for the area. And I mean, in the end, it ends up being 30 energy with the time spent and all that. What the hell? Okay, back to the main quest with her. And then we'll pack up and grab the next one. I'll need her soon again for the Halloween event. If the witch is coming back. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. I'm just trying to... Oh, wait. I wanted to avoid grabbing that quest. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. Oh, she's still here? Okay, that works out. What's my lizard blood amount? Actually, Calphion. 25,000. How much ash sap do we have? Oh, 49. Okay. I forgot to transfer this stuff, didn't I? Yep. Dum dum. Okay, grab them back first. Okay, let's just do it like this time. Okay, I think I might actually have to step away for a second. Grab a water, grab a coffee. Let's change or adjust the timer real quick. Yeah, 15 minutes should be enough. Okay, does this still look okay? Yeah, there we go. I will be right back. I'm just gonna leave this character here to recharge energy. Actually, let's be fancy. Let's be fancy right before I step away. That's not road. How is this road? There we go. We're just gonna rest here. Be right back. took a moment longer. I quickly made a short breakfast. Well, breakfast slash brunch, I would say. Okay. Oh, someone's already here. Guess I'll swap servers. What the hell? Oh, there we go. You saw it, you don't need crowns for tapping with the Dania stone, so it's... Oh, I get now what you mean with the Dania stones. You're talking about the distorted things. Yeah, yeah, there you just need these stones to tap and no crons. Yeah. I didn't quite get it, what you meant. Yeah, I mean, the distorted, they save you money compared to crons. But there is one downside that I noticed yesterday. They don't raise your stack. So, if you use crons and you fail, you do get that little +1 at least, which does raise your stack bit by bit. But if you use the stones, which saves you money, you don't get that +1. That is just something to be aware of. I mean, it doesn't do it for silent at least, but I imagine it's the same for the distorted version. Oh god. I was just eating real quick. Sorry. I was just eating. But god, that name for a shy. I just finished. I just finished. Yeah, I mean that's the one downside, but it does save you a good chunk of money compared to I think for the duo to try, it's 5 bill a tap instead of 6.1 or 6 point something, so you save like 600 mil to a bill. I think actually it was a bill compared to vendor crons. 1.3 bill cheaper, yeah, okay. Which I mean still means a net positive, even if you buy the Essence of Hunger, the big one, and you would use that every 4 or 5 taps. I mean, in most cases, it's gonna raise your stack by up to, I think, 7 or 8. I mean, okay, 255 to 269 plus 6. I mean, that's still, it costs you, well, it saves you one hunger every tap, and you could, in theory, you only need to raise it every 5 taps. So you're definitely gonna save money that way. Yeah, I mean, that's even better. That's even better. What the hell? Why am I having issues again? Hmm. Why is this not working? Someone got stuck. Oh, wait a minute. I see my mistake. Okay, there we go. At least you know before going. I just said at least you know before going to Electric City on your lawn. That lawn most likely can't handle it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. 249. Huh. Okay. So training, trading, sailing, bartering. Oh, I hate bartering. I mean, I'll drive out sailing later today and do my sailies again. I'm not muted, no. But at the same time, I'm making good progress burning some energy on characters again, so I'm enjoying that. How much aggro's we up to? 79,000. Ooh, that's not enough for 3 hours, Tenebraum. Means I'll do 3 hours Tenebraum on Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Let's just do this again. 4 easy quests. Not not cropper, copper. Okay, quick stretch. Oh. Oh. I think at this rate, I might actually need a blanket down in the basement. It might be the first time I'm gonna need a blanket. Yeah, shivering dragon. I mean, normally I'm like extremely warm, which is why I was so happy to be in the basement now. It's it's always so warm, especially with the PC. Bum bum bum. Okay, and now drawing some with food. Okay, there we go. There. Oh, Okay. There's Mr. Jabs, Mazes. Oh, nice. I mean, it would help if I could, but sadly, you can, Mercs can't. I'm just life skilling, dude. Oh my god, Zen. Hello, everybody. Hello, all the raiders. I'm just burning energy. You're subjecting your poor viewers from PvP to this? Really? You're gonna subject your poor PvP community to this? Really? Are you trying to punish them? Did they hurt you too much? Did they put you in the jar? Did they put you in the jar too often? Is this their punishment now? Yeah, consumable things gonna make them so. I mean, that's why I'm doing this, and so I can make my own consumables. Well, I mean, I've sort of finalized a few design aspects now. I've made a few more design decisions of like what my VTuber is supposed to look like in the end, and I'm really looking forward to it. Like, I'm looking for the artist. Obviously, the money is very, very slowly coming in, and I'm putting a little bit aside each month just to get that done. Hello, Borg. Welcome back. I've seen you before. Yeah, I know. I know it's a lot, but I've planned a few things. So, I mean, just as an example, I want to do a variation, definitely a variation, not a true thing, of the Sakura. So the Sakura is the inspiration. Yeah, for context, normally there's like more rock music playing. However, on Tuesdays and Fridays, I am in home office and I use the opportunity to life skill and chill, which means anime, lo-fi music. But yeah, briefly back. So Sakura is going to be. Ah, I need snooze to be bigger. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait. It's not long. Oh my god, thank you so much, Zen. I really, really appreciate it. I mean, that's one way to get rid of it. Okay, so it shouldn't be too much longer. 30 seconds, at least for most. That is definitely going to help me push towards it. Okay, about 20 seconds, and I'll continue on the brief conversation. Okay, so the video trivia is finished, which means most of you should be out of the ads. Okay, so quickly back to the conversation. So Sakura is going to be the inspiration of the design, but I want to make something very, very unique. So obviously we have all these sort of coin pieces in the design of the outfit. I mean, I gotta make this a bit more Twitch conform by closing this up a little bit, or at least partially, but basically, what I want to do, especially using these coins and such, I will be looking into using the design of these different items. So effectively, I will be incorporating the ancient bronze coin, iron coin, silver coin, gold coin. Also, the just in general coin. So we're going to do the black turtle coin, crow coin as a design, the Sylvia silver coin. Every single thing that exists as a coin, I will be trying to implement in the outfit, at least in like a chain. Because the way I imagine myself, in the end, is that I have made that armor out of little pieces that I've collected. And that is the current plan. It will be a long road, especially considering that I will need to have probably, well, actually, I will need every single coin redesigned as like a used visual, and it will be a lot of details, which means more time for more details. But that is the current plan. But it will take time. I'm currently just burning energy. Also, concerning the ash tree rotation, I found this just recently, actually. Effectively, I don't have a proper rotation. I just go up and down this area. And if I run into a tree that I thought I didn't collect yet, I just move on. So I'm not a big min-maxing life skiller, I just life skill. Hello, Erica. Hope you're doing good. Why is it getting so bright? Oh my god. Oh my god, the sun's actually out. Holy shit, it's been raining for 1.5 weeks. There's actually sun coming into the room. Okay, we're almost out of energy, which means we'll swap to the next character. Okay, you're making me check the category. Am I in the wrong? No, I'm not. I briefly had Call of Duty, but no, I didn't like it. The only thing I kind of liked was DMC, but then they changed the sniper meta a few times, and it just became awful. Yes, I got baited. I got baited. I will not deny it. But it is Twitch. Sometimes it happens. For those that just came in, I mostly play BDO actually. Like 99% of the time, you will see me on BDO. I do play other games, however. Currently, I am a little bit on the rotation of Lost Skies, which is sort of a survival airship style game. I'll actually be continuing Lost Skies with a very nice streamer friend of mine, JetX Rose. She's a little bat. So we'll be continuing that tomorrow evening. So we'll be doing a sort of joint adventure there, and we'll be continuing that. Well, she's 3 bats in a trench coat, but she always only shows 1 bat. So I still consider it just 1 bat. For the little collab streams, I also have a little thing set up. Let's actually see if it works. Yeah, there it goes. I go into a little bat mode as well.
Posture. So all you need to do is 2 steps. Bring your shoulders up, back, and down.
Okay, which actually reminds me, I'm gonna have to
slightly down and look at the difference that makes.
So I got a little lanky, so nobody can tell that we're not bats. Ooh, 26 squirrels in a trench coat. To be honest, the squirrels are definitely up to something. And there is a question. Is it American squirrels or is it European squirrels? Or is it even better, flying squirrels? I mean, we're gonna have to... If we're gonna be exact... Okay, you say a mix. That's a tough one, though. Because the American squirrels are asshole squirrels. The European ones are kind of nice, and the flying squirrels are absolutely adorable. I mean, I'm sorry, there's nothing cuter than a flying squirrel. But yeah, that's what I mean. Sugar Glider is like a flying squirrel. Ow. I would still say the bats win, simply because bats are generally adorable. At least the style bat that she portrays. Erica, I thought that was a drop bear. Isn't that a drop bear? Okay, get rid of some of this stuff. Skippity hoppity, get off my property. Oh, I'm still on the horse. Okay, check everything in. Check in. Okay, what's the next character we're gonna be draining of? Oh, gotta take all this stuff out first. Dum-dum. What is the next character we're gonna be draining? Okay, what do we have? Which one even has the most energy? Well, we can't move. Wait, can we move her out? Oh no, we can't move her out. Otherwise, we won't get her back in. Unless they've pushed her out. Actually, I'm just gonna check if PA has moved her out of the area now. Because, actually, if you are in EU and are the owner of a telescope, I have two lovely characters, and I can take you to a very exclusive location. Oh my god, they finished it! They finished it! Holy shit! They actually finished the hardcore server thing! When did they finish it? Oh my god, this is so cool. They finally finished it. Oh, can I still climb up the chain? Can I still climb up the chain? Ooh, ooh. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, the wall is still there. The wall is still there. No, this is actually always available. This is down in the Cantusa Desert. It is actually located... there's Pilaku. It is here. But this wasn't finished. They had the chains, but they didn't have the pillar in the center. Oh, wait, did they do stuff in the back rooms? Ooh. Because this place was completely unfinished. Oh my god, this is so cool. I can do a video. Oh, I did the Ruins of Soul. I can now do this one. It's actually finished. Wait, are these still closed off? Yeah, oh, okay, those are still closed off. Ooh, is PA maybe cooking up the hardcore server after all again? Are they maybe actually going to use the gulag this time around? Yeah, to be honest, same. Ooh, they did finish it. Oh, this thing's got a roof now. This place is completely finished now. Ooh. Oh, they didn't add anything in here. I thought there was something missing here. That's kind of a disappointment. But it does mean I can't actually move this character out of there, because it is actually finished now. Ooh. A smithy? Actually, no, I think the smithy was already there, but the weapons are new. And so is the fabric. This is so cool. Is this still an invisible wall? No. Ooh. This is so cool. Actually, I gotta try something. Can I get a level up a level? Come here, horsey. Oh, maybe. Maybe if I get in the right position, I can make it. No. Yeah, I was gonna start from the chain, but the problem is... I don't think horses... Oh, wait, maybe. Okay. Slow down. Oh no, it slides automatically. Okay, can I get up backwards? Eh... Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, we're gonna give that one more try. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, we made it. Oh, we made it. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, 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 any further? Any more secrets? Oh, just a cave. Oh, this is definitely going to be a nice video. I'm going to need to ask my friends so I can teleport my main in here for the video. Oh, my guildie. I can't believe they finally finished it. All of this was unfinished. Like, there was collisions, but there was no objects there. I actually wonder if you can just jump in now from the top. Are we gonna find something? Stairs, stairs. Oh my god, this is so good for screenshots. Oh, oh my god, that. Okay, I'm sorry. That's screenshot worthy. I'm sorry. Let's push the time a little bit. Ooh, right? Screenshot. I mean, the thing is, it can be done. Once you've gotten in, you can just telescope and compass people here as much as you want. It is part of the map. There's nothing stopping you, and it is even on the world map. Oh my god. Okay. They didn't want you to be up here. Look at this. I am a true witch. I am the truest witch. Okay, for those that don't know, there is obviously this place. And don't worry, Erica, have fun with your stream. I'll send a lurk your way for sure. Okay, have a really great rest, Caitlin. I hope you have the best of luck in BDO when you come back tomorrow. And oh my god, this is so cool. But if you want, can stick around for another second or so, we are going to quickly go to Ursa Regis, and you will get to see another location that is currently inaccessible. And I actually have a video on this, which is a place that many of you will most likely be very, very familiar with and have never gotten to see before in this view because you're too busy killing other people. Unless I've been moved. No, I have not been moved. Oh wait, not screenshot mode. Welcome to the AOS arena. With the Shadow Knight statues up top. And all of this is actually explorable. Up to the edge of the circle. And, well, not in the lower grounds, but... You know, normally you start over here, and you're kind of stuck here. Well, I get to explore even this section. And another cool thing, you can even go out here, which is almost out of the map, but you can't actually jump out because there's a wall. Which you can tell by the camera, like watch this. Pushes the camera in. But there's even a lower thing down here with like a merman. This is every time you go into AOS, you are effectively on this piece of, well, model. Now imagine a Guild League fight on this full AOS arena. Because if you scale it up to the full arena, this is definitely Guild League worthy. Idania. Again, if you happen to be EU, I can gladly get you here. I do not mind. You can explore it on your own time. The only downside is you do not have access to the world map at all. It is in a region that does not have the map. But you can access storage, which means you can access Valencia City to grab a possible compass or telescope to get yourself out of here. So once you're here, you can always leave that way, or traveler's map, anything like that. But otherwise, yeah, it is a fully explorable terrain feature, even with some wild herbs. Well, to show you where it is on the map, I'll need to swap off the character. Let's actually go to Remington Colts. Because I can't open the map. So the AOS arena is actually available on the map. It is up near Idana. It is this location. You can even tell from like the model. There's the centerpieces. And if you stand here, you can see Idania and the islands. This is effectively the way I looked out a second ago. I have tried to get into the arena of Arsha, the one directly up here, but this one I cannot. Wait, this one I cannot get into at all. It fully blocks it, and so does the arena on Lima Island. They have better invisible walls that block you from getting in. I I have to admit, I did send a support ticket to PA about the way of getting into the Ruins of Seoul, just in case they don't want anybody in there. I don't really see the harm, but still, I was like, I'm gonna report this so I don't get in trouble. Better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. I'm still trying to get S knowledge on this guy, so I'm just gonna quickly kill him, and then we'll go life skilling real quick. Pretty much every location that is even instanced exists in the world of BDO. They never really move you anywhere else except for like Marnie Realm. The dungeons, for example, Ataraxian and all that is all over here. This is where the dungeons are. In this section. And the funny thing is, you can actually travel all of this. I have traveled this entire stretch of land. And furthermore, there is actually one really... This is kind of mind-boggling. If you travel over here to the edge of the world, so east of Valencia, and here's like the edge, you don't actually see an edge. No, you see a mirror of this coastline over here. And it is a one-to-one mirror. Like you see the island, which is roughly here. You have the cliffside, the other cliffside. It is a one-to-one copy of this world map, just directly mirrored. And that is actually really interesting of a thought. Like, what does that mean for the world of BDO that this is actually a mirrored place over here? Like, is there a second Valencia here? Or is even further, is there a second Land of the Morning Light somewhere like all the way to the northeast? Because technically there should be, or there has to be, because of the way it's mirrored. But does it exist that way? Especially because it's mirrored as well. It's like, are structures like structures mirrored, or is it just the landscape? I mean, technically every structure needs to be mirrored as well. I have not been able. The problem is you don't see any land up north, so there's nothing to mirror. And down south, I have not been able to reach a point where you can see anything either, which you wouldn't. If you're down here, there is no mirror this way. It's only a mirror from this like left to right. So technically, because it mirrors this coastline, that means, I mean, obviously it goes this way, so it would have to go this on this side that way. And sadly, when we go far enough west, there is no mirroring either. I mean, actually, we could actually check here if there's a mirror of Land of the Morning Light. That would be a way, but then that would be like a slice where it's like mirrored on the left and mirrored on the right. Oh, but that would make it the implications even bigger. Like, is it a circle, like a film, or is it just a single mirror, or it's a double mirror? Oh, still got that leveling aid. Wait, why didn't it? Okay, why did it not move these? Are these different? Oh, they are. Okay, let's grab the slot. I mean, it could also just be that they made a big mirror on the edge and there's actually no other land across from it. That could also be. But then why even make a mirror? Is kind of like the question that I ask myself. Like, why make a mirror instead of just having it be the open ocean? Oh, if you want to find the actual song, you just do exclamation mark song. But I can also give you the playlist. Let me grab the copy link to playlist. This would be the full playlist. It's from a guy named Kato, and he has over 400 anime lo-fi songs. I mean, the thing is, I would love to sit down and do a crazy conspiracy style video about the world of BDO and the mirror dimension. At the same time, one, would have no idea how to even start editing something as unhinged as that. That's the first thing, because it would be pretty unhinged of a edit. And at the same time, it's kind of like, well, yeah, you make a mirror world. Like, how deep do you want to go into this rabbit hole? Like, maybe Magnus is only the mirror between dimensions when we go there because all we see is water, you know? Like, yeah, exactly. Like the start is hear me out and then verbal diarrhea. But the problem is how far do you go with the verbal diarrhea? And on top of that, I think I would actually need to for once make myself like a bullet point line for line so the verbal diarrhea actually makes at least a modicum of sense. Okay, who personally ordered the destruction of the Watchtower Bridge? Was it Meldor, Carlo de Rose, Captain Cliff, or Jordine Ducasse? Anna goes for answer Captain Cliff. Actually, was pine sap used for anything, actually? Because I'm spending the time collecting pine sap, and I don't remember if it was used for anything. Let me check real quick. Pine sap. Used in recipe. Guild wax. Oh, perforation. No. Oh, yes, it is. Training, perforation, and wind. Okay, that's not bad. Perforation, training, wind. Well, those essences no longer exist. Oh, and XP elixir. Okay. And don't worry, I do have video trivia, but there is no trivia about recipes of certain saps and stuff. It is generally lore-related trivia, and well, yeah, lore-related trivia and BDO world. So, for example, what is the highest fail stack you can achieve in BDO without well, base fail stack? Questions like that. Let's just collect the die, right? I mean, there is no question for the full fail stack because, as far as we know, there is no limit. But there is such a thing as a base fail stack. The highest base fail stack you can achieve without any advice of Alks or, well, in general, any fail stacking at all is actually +5. Which you achieve by doing the Herald, the Herald's book. And I have to say, it actually is quite nice. Being able to just get a baseline of +5 allows you to very quickly get a much better fail stack. At least for Tuvala, Naru, like the smaller stuff gets much easier just by virtue of that extra +5. I mean, when I put Valks on something, it's +13. Well, +18 in total. Instead of the +13 that other people have, or, well, +15 most of the time. I mean, it could make one of how high you can build a stack with hungers, because that is capped out at 300. That could be a trivia question. Okay, still got some weight. You may have noticed I don't do mouse gathering. I have tried it. I cannot do it. My brain is not capable of handling that. I just prefer walking from spot to spot and then turning the camera to match the object. It makes it easier for me. I've had people come in and be like, "Why aren't you doing mouse movement collecting?" I'm like, I just can't. I've given it multiple tries, and my brain just does not want to process the whole control, hovering over something, clicking it, and then pressing R to fluid collect. Just walking in the direction and pressing R makes sense to me, but the whole mouse movement and then right clicking to get the right menu, no, no. It's like error. Error. And at that point, I'm just faster walking. Ooh, rubies. Should be the gold ore up here as well. Isn't there gold ore up here? It's one of the very few gold ore pieces. Still very interesting to see that they actually finished the arena. Oh, there's a gold. Sometimes I wish we could turn gold ore into gold ingots. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we're actually looking on low. 76. But yeah, overall, if you have any questions about life skilling or energy or knowledge, I can best help you. Those are kind of the things I know more about in video. That is for sure. If you have questions about PvP on Drakania, that is not my forte whatsoever. I can recommend Maze's. Actually, I think they changed their name from Maze's Video to Maze's Live. Let me double check. Oh, damn, they went offline. I think it was Maze's Live now. Okay, time to lurk over there. Wizard PvP. Point in direction of enemy and just do fireball. Oh wait, that was D&D, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, that's perfect. It means you get knocked down, killed, and then the PvP is over. I mean, yeah, am I wrong? The fastest way to get out of PvP is to die. In the grand scheme of things, though, I do like my Fridays. It's always so nice with the relaxing stream. Oh god, I think I'm gonna need another energy drink soon. Well, actually, not another energy drink. My first energy drink. Actually, let's do the last 260 on herbs for the XP. Bum, 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 da, da, da. Get rid of all that. Repair. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm drinking gamer sub. The thing is, I mean, my wife and I both like energy drinks. One for the taste, and two just in general as a pick me up away from coffee to a degree. And for a while, um, Holy started showing up in supermarkets, so we were like, okay, we're gonna give this a try. And the thing that we noticed was it ran out. Like we would mix it up, and then the taste would become stale very, very quickly. Like it tasted great the first 10, 15 minutes, and then if you just didn't drink it super, super quick, we noticed it started, well, smelling and tasting a bit stale. And I then went ahead and ordered the free gamer subs, like tester package. To pretty much, I was like, hey, please send me a tester, and they sent the three little packets, and we tried them, and we specifically tried them. First, we made them, but to the amount that they said it was supposed to be, and then we said, okay, we're gonna drink now to test, and then we waited half an hour and tried it again. And we did not notice any difference in taste whatsoever. Like the taste and smell was pretty much identical to the moment that we had made it. And from that moment on, we were like, okay, let's look at the calculation. And even if we ordered the flavor from America, which takes a while. Yeah, exactly. We actually make it a little bit weaker now. Like we don't do the 2 little scoops per cup. Or better said, we actually fill the cup up to like 700. And then still use only 1.5. And the thing that we noticed was really just the flavor stays much better. Overall, it's actually pretty solid. I might actually try 1 scoop for 1 liter. It might be more reasonable. But overall, we sat down and said, okay, even if we order from the States, which was a bigger order, I mean, in the end, it was like 100 something euros. We got 4 different packs. So I got 2, which was the Pestilence Antidote. My wife got the vampire one that came up briefly, and then I had the Acid Rain. And then she had another one as well, but I forgot which one it was. She actually took it up. Oh yeah, the brand risk. My wife likes peach flavors. So in the end, we still have it now, and we calculated it out. Even if we do the 2 scoops that they advise, we are. What did my wife sit down? She was like, "Okay, this is going to cost us every half liter, like 48 cents." A can of Monster Energy, which is also half a liter now, is now like €1 something. And with that, I was like, okay. I mean, it sucks that we have to order some of them from the US because we just don't. Well, they didn't have the flavors that we were interested in overall from the description. Um, but in the end, like even considering that, it was fine. I mean, my daughter loves one of the T-shirts that we got with it. The other T-shirt is just around the house T-shirt. But overall, we just got 2 cups with it because we wanted to check out their cups as well. And the sad thing to say, like on the one hand, Holy Energy is trying to do a big push in Germany right now. I'm sorry, it's horrible. Like just considering the flavor, even the cup. The cup itself, I mean, sure, I can't take this cup to work, while the one from Holy I could in theory take to work. Because with a half-naked Valkyrie on it, I doubt my colleagues will be very accepting of that. I mean, actually, do I have phone link still active? Oh, no, wait. I need to turn on phone link. Oh no, phone link is active. Um... Yeah, I can pull it up. I can pull it up. Oh no, wait. It's not opening it. Oh wait, I'll need to open it here. 1 second. 1 second. Streaming. Okay, coming up. There it is. The thing is, I can't take a cup like that to work. I just can't. Even if I would want to, I just can't take a cup like that to work. But I mean, in the end, we took a while on the initial order, but we just found in general it's much better than the Holy. I mean, what Holy does have pretty damn good is the powdered iced tea. Like Holy does a really good powdered iced tea, and there they don't have any issue. But energy wise, like energy drink based, absolute trash. I'm sorry. At that point, I'd rather take the 1 to 2 weeks shipping that the gamer subs took in the end um, than to get something immediately, but it doesn't taste as good. Simple as that. And the one I just showed there was actually the acid rain, which was actually kind of funny because that was actually also the tester packs that they threw in with the order. They threw like twice the acid rain in with it. It was kind of funny. It's like, yeah, I just ordered acid rain. You see, there's acid rain. Why give me an acid rain tester? But yeah, I mean, in the end, it's just we tried it for a while, calculated out the cost, and it was just still cheaper than going out and buying energy drinks. Yeah, I mean, we ordered from the U.S., so it took a while to get here to Germany. I mean, the testers that we got. I mean, the initial testers. I got GG, the one with the eyes. Um, the one with Joe Biden on it. Forgot which one that was. And the brand risk. The brand risk was the peach one with the really big boobs. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Actually, wait, what? I just realized I never posted that picture. What? I never did that. I wanted to, but I completely forgot about it. Wait, where is it? Now I need to find it. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Do, 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 do. Excuse me. No, not Bongo Cat. I need this. I mean, this is effectively what we got. We got Acid Rain, the brand risk, the Bloodlust, and I got like these two are mine. These two are my wife's. Then we got the good energy on top of that. This time the tester was well two of each. They gave us two acid rain, two goof juice, two of the lean, and oh yeah, and twice the incel tears. The incel tears was the other one that they sent twice. And my daughter absolutely loves the nerds t-shirt. She wears it around the house constantly. But I have to say, like the two that I got, I really like. This one's very lemony, and well, this one's a little bit more towards peach, but it still has that tardiness to it. My wife likes it more sweet than peach. That's the difference. But that's the thing. All of these are still they're still not empty, and it's been God, yeah, I think it's been over 2.5 months now. And for a while, or for most of the time, we almost drank one a day minimum. And considering that, it's the fact that it hasn't gone empty is absolutely crazy. I mean, I would love to actually get fucking sponsored by them, even if it's just for a stupid discount code. That would be so cool. But the one thing I've noticed is I don't think they actually have anything that is blue. At least nothing that we've tried has had the color blue in it, which is kind of funny. Oh, damn it. That was a bit too much. I have to admit, Balmood, I didn't take you for a gamer subs person. Or generally an energy drink person. Let's phrase it like that. Okay, we still got 105 energy. Should be able to finish this up here and then switch again. We'll be doing the 3 hours Tenebram tomorrow. Time shave? What do you mean time shave? Yeah, goddammit. Oh, change. Times change. It still wouldn't have taken you for one. I mean, I can drink the regular energy drinks, but it's just about pricing. That's really the main thing that made us well, one, give them a try, and then in the end even order, because it was like, okay, even if we order from the US, because I mean now GamerSubs is offering the European shipping, which has a limited selection of what they offer, but on top of that you do get a lot less shipping cost. And it arrives much faster. So, I mean, considering that aspect aside, everything was still cheaper than buying a freaking canned energy drink. And when that happens, I'm sorry, you just lose out. like then I will not be buying it in the supermarket. Done. Because if I can save money there just for something that I like to drink every once in a while, or like once every few days, just to pick me up, yeah, it's a no-brainer to go for the cheaper and better tasting, well, similar tasting slash better tasting alternative at that point. That is for sure. Okay, trivia. What is Deadeye's name in game? Oh, we are on Deadeye right now. That is actually pretty perfect timing. For the energy. I know that one is pretty evil though. Oh. And it's actually Olivia Lucy Canary. So Bahamut got the answer. Um. Okay, there we go. We're done. Let's drop off the loot, swap out the gear, hand it over to someone else again. Oh, we're at 75 now. Clap, clap, clap. Gonna head back to Creoville. Okay, so current plan. Go to the next character. Continue gathering. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Next time. Next time. That one is mean at a glance because it's very detail oriented, that question. Okay, so let's go to the next character. Who do we have? I mean, she's up near the town. Coranda Ridge, let's go pick some con. One, two, three. Actually, no, where's... I forgot the tree end here, didn't I? Oh? Oh, it's in the other bag. Forgot to actually sell this. Okay, there's still max price. It is always funny to see. It's a difference between different people that is just interesting and funny. Oh, damn, wrong meal. Okay, that's a wasted Simplecron meal. Oh, actually, wait, I forgot. Swap this. I hope I get a few more wands so I can finally get the next one done. I couldn't get my hands on anymore. The 3 gins I had made were all from melted down lightstones. It's a mix off the few silver embroidered that I had, plus the magical lightstones. I would have enough for one more, I think, but then I'd actually need to go out and get new essences of dawn. Right? Let me double check. I need 12,500 per piece. Yeah, I could still do one more. But I'd also need to go out and get Essences of Dawn. Which I might actually do. If Pig Cave is still open today, I might actually go do that. There was more cotton here. Wait, you missed it again to pick up your tokens? I'm gonna have to swap. Not enough cotton here. I was hoping it would reset in time. God. They need to finally implement that change after my bug report. They need to implement that ASAP. Oh, yeah, sorry. It was Yanis that had it before. Yeah. It was Yanis and myself who had it. Sorry. Okay, so Golden Pig Cave, you get an extra reward of the pig tokens if you do a run. But you can only collect said pig tokens the moment it closes. Now, if it reopens again before you've had a chance to talk to the guy, you don't get your rewards. It will just not give you the tokens. It will say, yeah, you didn't pick them up, done. And because you can't pick them up at the end of your grind and it's now staying open longer and longer, it's gotten to the point where you might finish your 10 entries, it hasn't closed, it closes at some point where you don't know about it, and even if you log in the next time, it might have already reopened. Another good example, it was in my case, it was only 3 runs that day, but I did 3 runs Wednesday. Somebody actually managed to close it like an hour or 2 before maintenance. And automatically after maintenance, it reopens Pig Cave. It automatically opens it. So it actually makes it impossible at that point to pick up your loot unless you're there right before maintenance. Which just proves it's a bad system. The fact that it does not give you the tokens until you talk to the guy again, and it needs to be closed for him to do so, is a system that makes it very easy to not get your rewards. Sure, the bomb crystals you get nowadays are not worth as much as they used to be, but hey, it's money that you're losing out on a spot that has lost a lot of its value already. I am only going there for the titles and, well, slowly getting my Bond BSR and Bond DR. Yes, I'm currently picking cotton. But it's not enough cotton, so I might actually even start doing Feldspar. I'm picking cotton with a sork. I mean, you can request a song. I don't mind. It's just we're on the anime chill. We will be going back to the anime chill after I take care of your request. But that is also the reason why the requests are limited to 2 per stream, per person. Okay, let's swap again. Let's actually try to see if we can keep swapping for cotton. No, I did not. At least I don't think so. Okay, what do we get? Oh, wait. Before I get kicked out. Spotify failing again. Oh no, there it is. Now it responded. Okay, Suzume, Red Wimps, Toaka. Much longer. Okay, let's phase this one out. Then we'll phase the other one in. Okay, since it's a requested song, we'll turn up the volume a tiny bit. Oh, I think I know this one. I've heard it before. Okay, let's try to see if the other server's back up. Should be. Well, I mean, we can do this, and then you can look it up yourself as well. Wait, the cotton's not back. I was trying to get cotton so I have stuff for bartering. Crap. Screw it, we'll go down to Olvia. That is dedication. That was really nice. That was really, really nice. Actually, I'm gonna take that one into the list. It's gonna pop in every once in a while, but it did feel really nice. I'll even put that in the regular playlist. Bum, 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 bum. Ow, that hurt. Oof. Hit my hand on the table. Okay, so the game plan for today. I still got. Let me actually clock in real quick. Forgot to actually clock in. Clocked in at 7:19, which means I'm at 6.5 hours. Actually, wait 1 second. Sorry, I had to complete something real quick. Okay, so yeah, we'll be life skilling, getting rid of energy on as many characters as possible with life events still going on. Preferably via gathering instead of hunting. Because hunting in theory I can do whenever. Then we're gonna grind a bit of title grind today. I mean, Pig Cave is off the table, unless said it's closed. So I might actually... Do we continue with Nymphomari? Or did I finish the Nymphomari one? No, Splish Splash was the last one. Then again, that one I'm gonna get via weeklies. I could do the 1 hour of Orbita and the 1 hour of Ethereon if the opportunity comes with a buff. That could be worthwhile. Yeah, I think we'll consider that. Well, and I was going to do Sally's and hopefully get more moss maps today. That is also true. Oh, wow. Only a 2 hour? That is really weird. Just a 2 hour window. Or did it close at 10 in the evening and open at noon today? Sorry, no. Oh, wait, so it's open again. So we can do Pig Cave. Ooh, Garmoth, 2 o'clock Garmoth. Quickly swap. I forgot. Okay, so that would mean change, well, shift in plans. I mean, I will need to step away to head to the store quickly so I can have food for tomorrow. Okay, okay, I'll check it. Actually, I don't think it closed on a... That was just some idiot who sent that it closed even though it wasn't. The tree and tariff is called the Natusa tariff, Nantusa Latusa, Nantuka tariff, or Ahonkiris. Cactum rings. Okay, so battle plan. Do I do open end pig cave or open end pirate fleet? I kind of don't want to do pirate fleet another time today. Oh, great. BDO. Thanks, BDO. Exactly. Okay, so battle plan. I will be going pig. Not right now, but I will be going to pig today. So my battle plan is I'm gonna make myself sort of tortilla wraps today. But I'm gonna need to cook myself, so I need to go out and buy. I need bell peppers. I'll need some vegetables because our last vegetables went bad. At least the leftover vegetables. Okay, so I'll need to go get vegetables. Then I'll need to cook. That's gonna be a bit of a downside, but I think maybe I can set up something where I can have the camera. Okay, I found a solution. Okay. Is video starting? No, video crashed again because I did something while it was starting. Okay, so new battle plan. No, not new battle plan, adjusted battle plan. Okay, so life skill and chill while I'm working. Finishing up work. I'm currently in the process of doing that. Then I'm gonna be cooking, which I'll Actually, my plan is I will actually do for once with a little video that I'm cooking because I'll be cooking myself, so I'll need to do that. Then I'll eat while we're prepping everything, or while I'm prepping everything, and then heading to Pig Cave and just grinding it until it either closes or I get absolutely burnt out. Because I just found out I can use my phone's camera via phone link and then just transfer that video over. I mean, it'll be muted because I won't be talking over the phone. At least it shouldn't be audible. I was on the Sork. Actually, no, that's not gonna work. Hmm. Okay, I need to drop off the stuff in storage to lose the weight. No, that doesn't work. How would I be able to get this to work? Okay. No, that doesn't work either. No, that would mean I would have to close stream and then restart it, which I also don't want to do. Hmm. How can I handle this? Okay, I guess I could use the phone link. It's just going to be completely muted. And again, the problem is I don't have any setup for that. Any shitty. But I'll figure something out. Actually, how long was 5 days? Okay. That's a pretty powerful tree right there, growing through rock. Actually, I should be doing more Rizalka corals. Okay, we'll head back down the hill. I am just collecting anything just to burn some energy right now. I'll be grinding tonight for titles, though, at Pig Cave. As long as it stays open. Okay, we're gonna unload just a second. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing for. Well, doing this for right now, because with the event, it's pretty damn good, and In general, I just need to burn some energy. May as well collect a little bit more on the way. Bit of everything, pack this up. Okay, who has the second most energy? She's at 503, 501, but he's out there. She's in Valencia City. That's not. Golden Pig Cave. Let's do the Scholar Rider out. Okay. We'll grab Crocodolo. Let's do this. Move back up to Corona Ridge. We'll go collect Rizalka corals. Oh, this place is always so finicky. Should have walked up and then called the horse. Damn it. Just get rid of my chat docket. Second. Okay, actually I can also check while I'm here. Yeah, it's open. Oh yeah, it's pretty much from today until tomorrow. It's triggered the... Wait, it's triggering that today? Oh, I thought it would trigger it tomorrow. I set it for tomorrow. Well, I guess we'll start today already then. It's the affiliate anniversary. Weird that it triggered it now, but... Somewhat surprised it triggered them now. Well, I guess we'll activate this. Actually, it says 46. Oh, 46 hours remaining. Oh no, that's the actual. Okay, then we'll just do 48 hours. Yep, may as well. Even if nobody makes use of it, it's there. That does not hurt, but it's a good enough reason to set it up today. Oh, Doodle. Okay. That kind of ruined my plans a tiny bit. I am sorry. I couldn't mute in time. I am very sorry. Ooh, I hope that was not too loud and the filter kicked in. Okay. Nobody here. That's perfect. One second, I'll read your message in just a moment. I will let BDO know that I have to check into Lost again. Maybe it gives me the success on that. Yeah, exactly. Just remind it. Well, Crocodile doesn't mean anything. Crocodile is a name. I mean, not all names mean something. That is just so weird. Okay, that's taken care of. I remember the old guild, we had a guy who went, "It's Crocodilo, not Crocodiloo." That was such a good voice line that we had from him. Kind of sad that they didn't stick around BDO in the end. Oh, we have a new bonk. Oh, wait. Wait, Meowmewkins is now streaming as well. So is Armnita. No, you Crocodile yourself.
crocodile yourself.
Oh no. That actually sounds so awful. No, you crocodile yourself. I will stand by it. Yeah, but I'm rubber. Everything you say to me bounces off me and onto you. Oh no, wait. It was I'm rubber, you're glue. Oh my god. God. Just for, even that one moment was just like school flashback. Okay. Thank you, Anna, very much. But he's currently visiting Grandma and Grandpa with my wife. So I will be saving up all the treats, and he will get big treats for when he gets back. So you won't hear the tippy tappy of him for till Sunday. No, 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 it's good. You can still redeem. You can redeem it as much as you want. It's just gonna stack up for him. He will be more than happy because I've decided instead of the tiny treats that he normally gets, because well, people hear him, and he's gonna get the big fishy treats, the ones he almost bit my finger for because he's so crazy for them. I mean, thankfully he didn't catch my finger, but he was close. You know, like sometimes you have a dog who never like snaps at the food, but there's one or two snacks they go mental for, where it's like, no, I must have this now, and they go all in. That's those fishies. Like I'm pretty sure he is afraid of almost everything, but I'm pretty sure he would like jump through a screen door just for those treats. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. It's really just the case of like there is those certain treats where they just go mental. Oh wow, wow. Okay, we're doing the Rusalkas. But I think I will actually need to do a phone call real quick. So I'm gonna continue doing this, but I need to mute myself for the phone call. So we'll need one moment. Okay, that's the phone call done. Yes, you can get the blue origins, the tainted origins from Pig Cave, but it is rare. I've gotten in my entire time like 2 there. Bahamut got a cute bowler hat. I saw it. Okay, I'm gonna need to forward an email real quick, so I do need a moment. Okay, there we go. Email done. So that part is off my plate and on someone else's. Just how it goes sometimes. Yahoo! Okay. Our technology goes so far, but they still are not able to block these scam calls. I mean, I've gotten one or two of them. I mean, it's mostly just out of country number, but I only get like one or two a year. And most of the time I don't even answer them because it's like +44, well not 44, like some out of country number from Greece, Poland or something. I'm like, I don't know anybody there. I'm not gonna pick up. I get a bunch of spam on my email from Great Britain. Like, I had to give my email. This is the crazy part. I had to give my email for university at the time. I'm sorry. The data protection in the UK is pathetic. Half a year after I had to give my email away for like a few well access things for one for a short period of work in the UK, and secondly for my university, I started receiving so much damn spam email and like commercial email. It is absolute hell. That email was so damn old, and I only started receiving these spam emails once I went to the UK. Prior to that, in Germany or even in America, I did not receive a single spam email. I mean, if you have your number listed publicly or something for your work or for the other thing you mentioned, I mean, at that point, yeah, it's bound to happen more frequently. Like, my wife, once she put up her telephone number for her business, oh my God, the amount of dick pictures that she received was insane. I mean, thankfully it was a separate, like, business number, but still, like, the amount of dick pictures she got sent on that, just wow. I mean, on top of all the scam calls and stuff like that as well. But I mean, the thing is, if you have a business, you need to, well, obviously put a contact way for people to contact you. But that is just, that was crazy. I mean, it's the number one reason I made a new email just for contact on Twitch because otherwise I would just get even more spam. Even got the message, "Hey Dad, I have a new number. Please call." Oh damn, Anna. I mean, I've already told my wife, if you ever get a call that's like sounds like it's me, but they only speak English or something, it's not me. Like we have a really a weird made up phrase that we now use because it's getting worse. And in the case of like, I mean, in my case, there's obviously a lot of possible data to mine. In the case of my wife, I mean, just call her and they'll pick up her voice that way. I mean, there's options for that. That's absolutely mental. Actually, wait, we got anything? Oh, Yes, yes. But she still found a tariff. I mean, tariff is old. Oh, relist them. Oh, winter is coming. They're getting ready to hunker down for the winter. Oh God, what would my wife say? Mucho Egyptian. Actually, wait. It's the yes, it is. But yeah, my wife would say Mochokupchen. It's always so weird. Okay, incoming. Yeah, I mean, I understand. I fully do. We don't do the +1 thing for knowledge buffs. We just give 2-3 minutes to swap and then pop it when it's possible. Okay, so we're almost done. So half an hour, so 3:49 is when I'm gonna quickly run to the store. Okay, 49 energy. Okay, 37. This is actually going pretty good. Okay, so almost. Okay, we're gonna go back. $20, but I'll probably cut a bit early. Take my lunch, my afternoon break a bit early. Okay, we'll drop off the loot, then we'll transfer everything to the horse trainer, then we'll move the character. That looks good. Check in. We'll be horse training during it. Because I still gotta level some horses. Okay, I do think I will need half an hour to get to the store and pick up what I need for tomorrow. And maybe today. Maybe I'll go, maybe I'll get myself a alcoholic drink. Do I feel like an alcoholic drink today? It's been a while. It's been a few weeks. Okay, yeah, I think I'll get myself an apple wine with Coke. That's always nice. You didn't know how it was. Yes, I know you were kicked in the ear. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you still like horses so much, considering one kicked you. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to take a picture of the other meme. Okay. Oh, quick stretch. Oh. And then once we're back, it'll be grind. Well, actually, no. Once I'm back, I'm gonna be switching off the thing, going on my phone, and at least reading chat. I'll still pop up a message and quickly cook. Problem is, I can't put a timer on that because I don't know how long that cooking will be. Okay. I need to get used to this one. Let's test if we get stuck if we do this one a bit longer. Oh god. Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. Turn around. Okay. I'm gonna leave the current show music up. Like I said, it won't be long. It's just down the road, but I do need to grab some stuff for tomorrow. Saves me from having to go to the shop tomorrow. Let's quickly set up the rest. I need to repop the mouse scroll. Pop up warm tea. Okay, I will be back as soon as possible. I'm gonna pop up the AFK now. Actually, I need to move the disclaimer down a little bit in the timer. Okay, I will be back quickly. I will see you then. Take care and have the best of luck. Okay, so I am cooking real quick. I'm going to take away the timer. And just... in chat. I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. Okay, I'm cooking, so I'm currently looking at chat. And then after that, I'm back for the entire evening. Oh, magical shards sold. Let's quickly relist before we step away again. Okay. Let me set up real quick. Put my plates down. Your house breaker with the modem is fucked. I mean, it sounds like a fuse. Is the fuse just constantly jumping back out? Right. To be honest, it could be something else on the general area. Okay. So we're gonna continue horse training while I quickly eat. Let's also take one picture so people know. Pretty much leftovers. Beef didn't get that much color, sadly. Yeah. Well, first off, you want to remove the modem briefly from power. Once the modem's unplugged, you're going to put the fuse back in. See if that fixes the fuse. If it doesn't, that means there's something else causing the short circuit. But just think how proud they would be if you can tell them where the problem's coming from. God, that was spicy. I caught a bit of chili straight. Ooh. A fuse tripping is not a big thing. It's what's causing the fuse to trip that's the bigger thing. And just unplugging something that's off power anyway is not going to break anything. Because, I mean, it sounds like you're already trying to put the fuse back in if you say it jumps back out again. The one that's connected to the modem. Okay, this is spicier than I anticipated. Oh, damn. Oh, God. That is spicy. Yeah, those are the fuse switches. Okay, well, we'll get this. We'll get this. You probably have something like this. Like something like this. Right? And this has jumped down. It no longer says 1, it says 0. That is pretty much what it is, isn't it? No excuses. You can do this. I believe in you. I will make it take up the full screen if I have to. No, you cannot refuse the fuse. There we go. It doesn't get bigger than this. You can do this. I believe in you. I have full faith. Whatever this is connected to is causing it to jump. If you say it's the modem, unplug the modem. Okay, fine. Then maybe it looks like this one. Oh, you have one of the older ones. Yeah, exactly. Just put the one which is down back up. And if it immediately jumps back down, you just gotta unplug your modem. Okay, I will try to help you. Because just imagine how proud your parents will be if you manage to fix this problem all on your own. Trust me, they will be proud. I mean, that's exactly my thought. Because the thing is, if you say it's the modem, you unplug the modem, go to the cabinet, and whatever switch is in the opposite position of all the other switches, you push that one back up. If it immediately jumps back down, then it's not your modem. That means it's something else in that room. So at that point, you just go by effectively deduction. You then unplug whatever else is in a socket in that room. A space heater, a, a lamp, like a table lamp. You just slowly unplug every single thing. Go back, hit the switch. If it immediately jumps again, rinse and repeat. Ooh, this is spicy. I fully have faith in you, though. Even if you don't have faith in yourself, I fully believe in you. Oh, God. The thing is, while I was cooking, I was tasting it a few times, and I kept thinking, this tastes pretty bland. Maybe a bit more pepper, maybe a bit more chili, and now it's absolutely... Ooh. Okay, then at least do me a small favor. Just one small favor. This is gonna be something pretty small. When your dad does come, just say at least, hey, can you show me how to fix this? So if it happens again, maybe I can do it. I'm a dad myself. If my daughter would say that, I would be so damn proud. Yeah, or you do it the other way around. Yeah, you take everything off and then solely connect it. In my case, I always did it the other way around because I knew I always took the highest things off first. But yeah, pretty much there you see. It's not that bad. Unplug everything, see if the fuse comes back in. Otherwise, you have a bigger issue. Okay, last one. This is gonna clear my sinuses. God damn, I made this spicy. I was not expecting it to end this spicy. Oh, you gotta just type the number. All good there. Exactly, typical BDO player. Okay, we can start heading back to Alta Nova. I will try in just a second. I have literally my last wrap. It's the reason I'm driving back right now. God, my eyes are watering. Ooh, I see a tree flower. Okay, I'll need to try C10 though. Okay, everything's unlocked. I actually wonder what I get to see on C10. Oh, Whatever class you do it with is just a new ticket. I mean, I could try to improve my time, but I'd rather do this as a first time clear. Ooh. But the different tiers can be done by different classes. Damn it. How was I framing? Oh, that I don't actually know. That I don't know. I don't think so. Hmm. One more attempt. Oh god. Oh god. Thank you for doing the Brimbold. It's kind of like the daily check-in here. Okay, the Hydrate's gonna have to wait till I'm dead or done. But I'll take care of it. I've never actually cleared a C10, so I don't know how that stunned me again. I was dumb. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that was so dumb. I knew the attack was still coming and I still went for it. Okay. One more attempt. Just don't be dumb. I mean, usually with these bosses, it's a one-hit kill. If you mess up, you're dead. On the lower calamities, I can like tank it a little bit, but And I've never cleared C10. I've cleared scene 8 and 9 quite a few times now. The problem with C10, it's less the damage, it's the fact you barely get any, well, they hide a bunch of the area of effect things. Come on, get away from the wall. Get too greedy. Can you please get away from that wall? Come on, jump. Oh, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. But damn. Oh, that was new? I got it. Nice. Whew. First time clear. Ooh. Okay. Oh, you played some trivia? Okay, some more trivia. I heard it a few times. And it was the Black Spirit, yes? You were right with your second guess? Thank you for the doggo redeem. My dog is currently gone with my wife, but he'll be getting big treats for every single one that's redeemed on the way. As the drop rate effect's also running out. We have enough buffs? Not enough. Let's repop. And we'll attempt C10 Sangoon. Ah, why is Levios? Levios so popular with the ladies. Oh, this one is really good. It is actually in the lore. Well, in the lore slash in the knowledge. Come on, Sangoon. Oh, no. As you can see, I can frontal guard some of these. The knowledge points is one, a little bit for fun. So everybody can track their knowledge. On top of that, the little banners on the top. The little banners on the top are from, well, pretty much. One second. Are a team effort point wise. Whenever you answer correctly and you've joined a team, points get added to that team's pool, and at the end of the month, the team with the most points gets a little gold star on the banner. Exclamation mark trivia teams gives you all the information and even the command on how to effectively join a team if you want to. Alright, let's quickly do it. Or was it teams? No, there it is. The! Oh shit, it's still on cooldown. That got me killed. Thank you for telling me to be. Thank you, game. You just put an exclamation mark in front of whichever one you want to join, and then you buy that team's token. And after that, every single time you answer a question, 0.5 points get put into the pool for that team. And that's sort of what the souls also go into, like the souls you saw earlier. Effectively, when you get enough souls, you can buy a shard, which will just give you bonus points permanently, like a permanent buff for being such a cool person and being around, allowing you to be a bigger factor in points for your team. Whenever I do events, usually the winners also get to decide what team they want to support. Then I do like a team multiplier a little bit. Also, end of the month and beginning of the month, I also turn on double points for everything. It's just a fun little thing, and I keep adding more and more trivia, which lowers the chance of repeat questions. Oh, no, P. I got a V already. That would have killed me. Overall, I have a bit more of a focus on knowledge and trivia. I definitely do. I haven't seen it anywhere else, and I quite a few people have fun with it. Especially some of the fun things like Lebios being popular because he's good with his hands and his conversational skills. I that sort of stuff I just find funny, especially that it's in the knowledge. No, I try to avoid subjective questions. There was actually one recently that we had a bit trouble pinning down. It was concerning Jiggly. Effectively, it was the question of what causes Jiggly to become Jiggly. And the problem is the lore aspect talks about Jigwees being a form of anger. Well, no, of love. While in the actual quest, they talk about the anger swelling up in him and causing him to become a Jigwee. With in regards, obviously, to his love for Sunghwa, but at the same time, it is still the anger that caused it. So, due to conflicting answers, we avoided it. Or better said, I avoided it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna avoid this one simply because it's there's no definitive answer. Because on the one hand, lore-wise, it's supposed to be love and passion, but in the actual like quest, it's anger, and I feel like that would be too mean, if that makes sense. God, no, not these rocks. I hate the rocks. Okay, I gotta concentrate on this now before I die again. Oh no, these rocks are the problem. Where are you going? There. I appreciate the compliment, though. Nope. That was a bit too early. Don't risk it. Oh god, that's a lot of rocks. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. Ooh! Okay, we got it. Which means we can now go to Pig Cave and actually swap away from the life skilling. Ooh, joining the already winning team. That is a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Okay, so that's taken care of. Oh, they're offline. They're still streaming. They're still streaming. Oh, she's streaming again. Time to lurk there. All the places to lurk. Okay, horsey. Okay, oh, I forgot to actually join Discord. I forgot to actually jump in here. Oh, Meowmikins! I was just lurking! Hello, Meowmikins! Yeah, I was just lurking, okay. I was just saying, okay, I gotta make sure, yeah, she's still streaming, I went through all my tabs on who's still streaming. Okay, hello and welcome. Effectively, this is Meowmikins. Ran into her late one evening. She was one of the last people still streaming BDO on my category, well, on my follow list. Oh yeah, damn it. Oh, what was actually the trivia? What was the trivia? Oh, the trivia got lost. The second largest island of Balanos is 1 Lima Island, 2 Rosavan Island, 3 Tinbera Island, 4 Quit Island. There's somebody grinding Piggy Cave. Oh no. Somebody's trying to close it. Okay, there we go. It should be done. Oh, I am very sorry, Visual. I cannot read that, and I don't have. Actually, wait. Does my browser translate it? Oh no, it doesn't translate it. Let's try to get it translated. Yes, I am Raichu Doragon. Okay. Yes, I am Raichu Doragon. So yeah, sorry. Everybody give Miyamikins a follow if you are not following her yet. She is super nice and super kind. Otherwise, quick context. I do a lot of random things in BDO, including weird things like going for a title at, well, Pig Cave. Oh, wait. Excuse you. Ignore me, please. For a moment. Everything else is off? Yes, everything else is off. Okay. Let's get going. But yeah, I do a bit of random things. One thing that is a little bit unique about my stream is I have BDO trivia running with every single ad or on redeem. You can redeem it up to, I think, 10 or 15 times per person. It's quite a lot. So you can't just spend an entire day doing trivia if you feel like it, but the questions will start repeating at some point. I am always adding more questions. Some of them are more lore related, some of them BDO world related. Otherwise, I have maximum energy currently. If you are currently on an energy grind or want to improve your energy, I can try to help you with that. Otherwise, I also have most of the knowledge in game, so I can also try to help in that regard. Otherwise, I just grind. I don't do PvP, even though I will sign up for the masterclass, but that is just out of principle. She's okay for PvE. You will not pull amazing numbers. 728 is the current max without any increasing items. So you can have the Millennial Ginseng, which will give you a permanent plus 50 while it's running. And then there's the food, I think that was for plus 10 max energy that you would have to keep repopping to keep that max energy up. But it is pretty much the max energy currently. Yeah, then you're almost there. The most likely the ones with the ginseng. Okay. I mean you're probably okay. The hardest ones, I would have to say, is Marnie's, obviously, because you need to get all the Marnie stones and also fill them. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I don't mind helping people improve their energy. I had fun with it. I did it bit by bit, and to be honest, if you just spend half an hour a day, you'll make progress on it. Okay, so Marnie's off the table. Another one that's fairly hard to get, actually, is the one in Land of the Morning Light. You go over into Nopse Valley, where was it? A bit further north, and go to Arion. She will have a random daily quest to cook something. And once you cook it, you have to bring her the meal. It is a little bit more complicated because it's not a true daily quest. AKA, it can repeat and then not give you a quest on a day. But you need to complete every single meal once, and once you've completed them, you will get your +1 energy. The other one that's relatively difficult, but has gotten easier with more and more time, is the 1,500 titles. That is another +1 that a lot of people struggle with. Overall, you can do that with a Meiwa or Lon. No, the problem is you need to cook the. She wants you to cook the meal and bring it to her. And it will not be the Medaya meal. No, it will be the special version. Which means you can't. I mean, in theory, you can bring her the meal and then cook it. That does work. But you're still gonna have to cook it. Yeah. It is. It makes it super annoying. I highly advise just placing an extra alt that you don't have or that you're using as a battery there to grab the quest, go to your cooking character, cook it, and then just grab it via maid. It's the easiest way to do it. Especially on the days where you happen to not get any mission. You just log in the morning, check if you have a mission. If she doesn't have one, you go there the next day. Overall, not super difficult, just super annoying. Let's say it like that. But those are, I would say, actually the hardest knowledge ones. Then you, of course, have Papua Crenea Island. That can be somewhat difficult, but overall, it's not a barrier of entry difficult. It's just doing it difficulty. Mostly because it's Papua Crenea Island, which means you need to always be transformed to do anything on the island. Excuse me. And that is what makes it difficult. Because most people don't even do the adventure logs because it's so out of the way and well, I'm trying to close Piggy Cave again. I mean, if you get lucky and you always get a fresh quest every single day, it's not bad. I got unlucky one time and I had 5 days of no mission. Because she apparently just kept trying to give me the one I had already completed, so it wasn't technically in the pool anymore. I mean, it could be that they fixed it, like Shadow fixed it after I did it, but I highly doubt it. Golden Pig Cave is awful nowadays. The AP is not that high, Icky. The problem is, even considering the relatively low AP, almost everyone needs 20 to 25 minutes now, which is just arguably too long for a abysmal hunger drop rate, and unless you get a bond, it's a bad hour. That's kind of the issue with it nowadays. I mean, it could be that they change it to a repeatable. That would actually make the quest alright, but in my case, it was like every single day was one mission. But they changed a lot of those quests and made them easier, so it could be that it's now a repeatable. I mean, she will make you cook a lot of things like Knight's Rations, Serendia meal, Balonos meal, Valencia meal. Like, pretty much all the big meals, including the Butter Lobster and the Magoria meal. Good. But yeah, those are the hard ones to get. I mean, Marnie is not hard. If they don't, I mean, I don't think they're gonna bring back horse combat. I would highly advise just getting a class like Musa or Meiwa. Musa and Meiwa are still really good at grinding those sort of spots because everything is pretty much one shot, even with the AP changes, and you can just blast through them. Okay, there. Thank you for coming by, there, Dix. Oh my god, I just realized what your name's supposed to be. There, Dix. That's a pretty good name. Well, I hope Marktanon, my daddy, blesses me as well and allows me to close Pig Cave for the title, so I may never have to return again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Shy had the horns. Okay, I am looking at that picture again. Oh yeah, they're little bat wings. Don't you have the tiny devil horns from the regular Halloween? Oh, time to shave. Bald Shy. I mean, Jenk, drastic times call for drastic measures. Time to shave the Shy. If you want to see your little devil horns, we're gonna have to shave. To be honest, it makes sense that it's the same outfit. Yeah, one of them's more close. Well, no. Actually, I don't think so. No, they're the same shoes. I mean, okay, what I do feel a little bit is like, why release the Lilith one and then this? That argument I can kind of get behind, you know? But the horns are very similar. I mean, I did like the fact that somebody was like, make this finally the backpack. That the wings are finally a backpack piece and not well, attached to the top as a cape. I mean, the wings look better than the Kibelius wings, but then again, Kibelius is old. I never had it either. I could have gotten one for free, but I was like, nah, pass. I mean, this one as well. It's not quite my taste, but I am thinking of setting back my VTuber fund by 60 euros, though. Get that 6+6. Well, I went life skilling and now I'm just trying to close Picky Cave because it's open. I mean, the main reason I'm not grinding Adania today is because I'm waiting for tomorrow to do 3 hours of Tenebrum again. So I can do the whiskey. The whiskey is nice, and 3 hours is a good time then. But I want to do it with Agris again, and the Agris going, so I gotta wait for tomorrow. Anna's trying to give me competition again. Oh no. Oh, I forgot to switch my music, I just realized. Okay. Small warning. I am speaking out a warning. After this pack, I will be switching the music. It may be jarring. I do not know what the first song in the playlist is going to be, so it could be very high octane. You have been warned. Okay, let's switch. Video grind music. Okay, it's gonna start with Yggdrasil. That's not bad. Yeah. Oh, and he does it here of all places. Becky, how close are you? You must be pretty damn close now, right? No, I meant in activity points. Good, good. I mean, the thing is, we don't pop missions for ourselves, really. Otherwise, it would be so much worse. Oh, don't. Actually, no, I was gonna say, don't let General hear it, but he agrees with you now. I remember now. Yeah, I do see monsters mostly, but that's to do con. But yeah, I feel like the biggest problem for Big Cave nowadays really is that you cannot do like one entry every 15 minutes or so. With it being 25, it's one, it's an awkward time, and two, it's just too slow compared to what people achieved prior. I don't know what the one with the pay to enter is. I'm not gonna do the pay to enter because I want to get the closed title. Well, I mean, the problem is the essences are not as pricey anymore. I mean, it's still a few hundred mil in essences. That's, to be honest, the big problem. The fact that Dokkaebi is more consistent with the drops. But that's mostly, like I said, due to the twin. I mean, that's the thing. I've gotten quite a few, but not always, and that's kind of the issue here. The fact that it has this inconsistency in the drops, but then on top of that, you also have the inconsistency of the time. Well, not inconsistency of the time. It's the time is just too long. Yeah, and that as well. Going faster than fast. Pretty much saying either they need to adjust the clear speed or remove like one rotation so it's more 15 minutes, not 25-ish per cycle, then it'd be okay again. I mean, sure, it would still be less tokens than Dokkaebi, but it would be much more relaxing. I think I'm gonna go grab the tiny bit of leftovers. Blow 'em all away. Where? You mean in the guild? Oh. I still have a few to sell as well. The question is, who's got the bigger reserves of trash crates? It's money. There's nothing to do with willing to sell more. I am not under the illusion that PA will ever do a life skill event where trading will be included all of a sudden again. Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab my leftovers. I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. Still cooldown. I just remembered I need to bring my horse trainer back. There we go. Okay, we're almost back and I'm almost done. Nice. Okay, here we go. And now we'll continue the grind. What's going on? Sorry, you both talked at the same time and I had to cough. I still remember when Tom made the argument that people leveling up skills gave them activity points. Yeah, yeah, but it was so small. Just one yesterday. Okay, let's go. Daytime. Daytime! Daytime. Daytime! Do you see? So your do you see your son? No, it's see, son, over there. No, in this case, it's EE. Then you can also be like, yeah, it's just changing of changing. See, sons? Well, that's how it's written. But you can also pronunciate like C to C. Water's got crocodiles and sharks. What, Venice? Oh, the swamp Germans. Yeah, true. Well, true. You can't flood if you're already below sea level. You're constantly flooded. There's actually a massive section of Germany that would flood if the pumps stopped. Like, apparently in the Rhineland, they dug out so much coal that the earth sunk there, and it would actually cause the, like, basin to fill up with water over time, and it would just permanently flood it. The only thing stopping it is apparently, like, I think 3, 4 pump stations that keep pumping the water out. Maybe you're the reason why I have so far also. What, it's made from hamsters? And then they draw some stacked hamsters. Bum, 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 bum. That's actually pretty good. What did you actually think of my daughter's drawing? Isn't it adorable? No, she's 9 now. No, no, it's like the basic, like apparently the only thing she traced was the legs, arms, and head. But the hair, for example, she did on her own in all the outfits. I mean, you can probably tell who it's supposed to be. I especially like the fact though of like you can tell in the middle one how she drew the outfit and then started erasing the body again. Like, okay, I got the shape down, now get rid of the legs. Well, that's a problem from your parents. Of the life I lead. You'll follow me. Backpack trim. The Bongo Cat is really great. It's such a little thing. And don't worry, I don't show names, so nobody's gonna find out your Steam name. At least it shouldn't show any of the names. What is family? What a family name. Naive glass seated. Collect the pieces and you do the sea. Into battle and into the night. Did it transfer it in time? No, it didn't. This is our purpose. This is our end. Oh. Actually, what was the Life Wands recipe? I think it was 10, right? Red a darker color. Oh, actually, it's just a single Essence of Dawn. Okay, I think I'll be able to set up one more. Keepers, and my man. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that's a good point. I still got a few seconds. Big stretch. Ah, that's a good point. Appreciate it, Ziglos. Oh no, I'm gonna be streaming probably, wait, it's 6 o'clock now, till midnight, so another 6 hours? Why the hell has it been starring out so much? Is the auto mod, did it activate the auto mod again? To be honest, I'm a little shocked of how little difference there is between AP and DP of Rusalka and Enslar. Yeah. Like the actual gains to progress from Rusalka to Enslar, I feel like Rusalka should be a little bit easier to access. Not much, but like 3 or 4 DP. Oh no, I quickly went to the store, which was like a 25-minute break. I quickly cooked. I ate. I had a chat with people during that. It's not like I sat for 8 hours straight. I was doing home office work. I mean, Hexy should still have a pretty solid drop rate on the stones. If you're talking about the crystallized despairs. For context, we're grinding this place to try to close it, because I want to try to get the title out of the way. So I never have to go here again. It's much better. I take very short breaks, and if I do, I pop this pretty much up. So something like that, where it cycles through the artwork and a timer. So people roughly know when I'll be back. Oh, I love this event. Pop. 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 Pop goes the piggy. I still remember when I thought this means I'm closing it. I was so excited, and then it was just like, oh no, it's just one round. Get all my monsters. Cross my heart and hope to die. Okay, give me a second. Fruit cats, you made a good point. Thing approaching me. I'm a blood orange. Oh yeah, you can have it set up as a randomizer. True. Time to close it! I know I'm coping! Nope. Move like the wind. Oh, what is Deadeye's name? I'm still working on adding more, you know it. Okay. I was a bit worried there. Another one. Never fuck with my saying. We'll collect the rest of them. I got to go back in? Yeah. It's when you don't get any essences, it's so frustrating. Yeah, but that's kind of the problem. There's not enough DSR grind right now. That I'm alive. I think I managed to get past the point. I'm feeling awake again. Maybe it was also just because of I ate a tiny bit too much food. I mean, that's the thing. It's not bad for no Agris, but it's good once you get some essences. If you get a lot of essences, it's real good. But it's that old problem. I mean, it's the same thing with freaking Pig Cave. Like, if you drop a few bonds at Pig Cave, oh my god, amazing run. You know, it even counteracts the bad runs. But until you get that one, it is so unbelievably shit. And if you don't get it at all, well, yeah, you're kind of shit out of luck. You'll make 1.2, 1.4 bill. Only thing I'm happy about is Rizalka got me my 4th Han, so I only need 2 more. Oh, plus the DR versions or BSR version, I guess. Actually, wait, does the BSR version even do anything? No. Oh yeah, they skipped that one, you're right. I've been advised against it. Like, in general. I was told I need to embrace the hard hitting. Or I should embrace. Yeah. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, Piggy Cave. Oh, wait. Oh no, somebody collected Vaha boxes. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Really nauseous. Answer at your throat. Oh, God. What, the Spider-Man? Oh. Okay. I mean, they are pretty old by now. To be honest, I'm not a massive fan of stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, Magic is collabing with everyone and their mother. Yeah, like, was it really necessary? Yeah, but I mean, it's the same thing with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. First they're there, then they're in Fortnite, then they're in Raid. It's like, are you just are you just whoring the IP out to anybody who throws a bit of money your way? Yeah, but I'm just saying, like the IP of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, like, I'm sorry, you're just whoring it out now. You're devaluing it for a bit of nostalgia, and yeah. It's the same thing, like I fully understand people want Firefly to come back. But they don't want you don't want it to come back with something else. You need it to come back on its own. Or like original characters. It's like I find the way they did Berserk in BDO is fine. You know, it's you get the outfits, you get the tiny quest, you know, it's nothing too major. If you miss it, you don't feel that it's weird. Oh, strange presence again. You know, it's I mean sure, if you see the Vel's skin, it is a bit weird, but I mean it's also not too crazy, you know? I find the balance good. But if there was now a class Berserker, I would it would be weird, you know? I mean it's the same thing with them pretty much well bastardizing Stan Lee now. Like let the man rest in peace. Did you catch that actually? At one of the like comic show, conventions, you know, one of the bigger ones, they're making a Stan Lee stand hologram with AI. You can talk to him and he'll reply. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like on the other hand, why? Like let the man rest. And the apparent owners of the intellectual property, like the fact that they're calling it an intellectual property, like this was a human being. And then you're saying, yeah, we will not make him say anything that he would not have said himself. Like, how the fuck would you know? Like, I'm sorry, that is fucking creepy. Like, the hologram Tupac was okay. It was like, okay, it's just his songs as they were recorded and a hologram. That's like, it's kind of like Hatsune Miku at that point. You know, sure, it was a real person. If the money still goes to the family, that is one thing. It's borderline, but having somebody as like an AI interaction? No, no. You're making a robot recreate sentences that they've never uttered themselves. That goes into Uncanny Valley creep territory, I feel. For example, if like his hologram just says Excelsior and a few other like really things he has said, and it's like almost a recording. Sure, it's still kind of shitty, but it's not as bad. You know what I mean? At least in my viewpoint. But to have a robot effectively regurgitate or create sentences, no, no. She's not the greatest. She's not the worst. She's just in between. I'm not the only one though. Mazes Live grinds on Succession Drakania, and so does Lunar Lee sometimes. I think we're one of three Succession Drakanias. But Mazes does a lot more PvP. but he does do grind on Succession Drakania. Otherwise, there's Cyril Sage, a newer streamer that plays Succession Drakania. Lunar Lee, you've probably come across. Maze's Live is fairly. Oh, you mean the class? I personally would say she's lacking nowadays. Mazen says she's fairly good in large scale. He uses it in Node War. The problem is you need to get in and out, but you're not quite a rat class. You need to tank a little bit, but you're not quite a tank class. You're kind of a big nuke, but getting the nuke to hit is the difficult part, in my opinion. But I'm also not a big PvPer. When I do PvP with her, I go full as tanky as possible, and it worked last Guild League season, but I think with the most recent changes, I don't think it's possible anymore. She's not in a really bad place, but she's also not in a great place. I'll phrase it like that. She could definitely be better, but she's also not the worst. I think she's like in the middle of the Node War usage list. I mean, she's more used than Succession Meiwa, at least. I mean, the PvP I can't make a good argument for. If you're trying it in AOS, your PvP, I wouldn't be surprised. She does not scale well at the AOS tier. Let's say it like that. One, it's not enough targets, and two, it's not enough AP and DP. At least that's my opinion of Drakania and AOS. It causes her to underperform. You can't pre-charge your ions to have a really high damage performance starting out, but the moment your ions are dead, that's where most Drakania PvPers say, yeah, you're kind of screwed. Because recovering your ions is the hardest part in PvP, up to near impossible. And it's one of the biggest gripes most Drakania successions that I know that PvP owner have. The fact that all the ion creating skills are frontal guard or unprotected. And frontal guard in today's PvP is just sadly almost non-protected. Especially in large scale with all the damn AoE CCs. And that's, I feel like, the main issue. If you're struggling in PvE, my best tip is don't go too rigid on the combo. She is a flexible class, and you need to adjust to the spot. For example, here I need to wait. Like, I can't open with my spin because they're too far apart. So I jump in. There, I did it too early again. But if I do that, I quickly do this to make sure that I get the DP debuff and then go in. And then you just keep sidestepping and hitting him with the really big swings. When you have few left, you charge a little bit to be ready for the next team. And you just gotta get into that groove. In this case, I would actually say Lunar Lee had one of the best Drakania guides because he doesn't show you a rigid combo, but he shows you the different combos being applied at different locations. And it gives you a fairly good idea. I can try to find it again if you would like that. Okay, are we gonna close it? Okay, let me find it after this picking. It's Lunar Lee with LE. It's not Lunar Eye, like the Witch player. It's Lunar Lee. He has his guides on YouTube. But he also streams on Twitch. I actually should put him in my recommended list, to be honest. Would make it a bit easier. Ah, crap. Didn't close it. Oh well, next time. What? Unknown. There's no real good timeline for Caphras. Older than 150? Well, I mean, Kron Castle is 150, and he was the cause of that, but he was already doing a lot more before that, so... But I don't remember anything of Caphras being connected to stage, for example. And at the same time, he wasn't around King Kabua's time, because King Kabua, well, we know now what King Kabua is, blah blah blah. No spoiler. Or do you not remember? Oh, got stuck in that R&B. Ah, come on, one more entry? No, I'll do a few more entries trying to close it. Hopefully we can manage to close it. Oh, the other person grinding already left. 6,000 trash, melt down the stones. May as well. All witches burn. Oh, Datropite's still here. Get one lead. Send Rita the Kit Kat. Oh, Rita. That actually reminds me. Okay, I'm gonna quickly step away and bring my plate upstairs. I still have over a minute till I can re-enter, so I'll be right back. Okay, there we are. Ooh, what happened to the fourth apprentice? Okay, back in. Doing fine. Opinion means nothing to me. Silza, did you finish the quest now completely? Okay, I wanna talk to you about the lore real quick because there's one part I'm a bit confused and I'm not sure if I'm just misremembering. I mean, you finished it completely, including the part afterwards with Alezra, right? Okay. I don't remember the Ganells exiling or like, well, effectively, I think they use the word exile there. Sylvia. Do you remember that from Chemisylvia lore? I don't, but I'm not sure if I misremembered. I mean, it's just when that got dropped, like the yeah, when I was exiled by the Ganell, I'm like, wait a minute, what? I don't remember that. Okay, yeah, it did say her children, true. But then again, that already happened way before the tree burned and all that stuff happened. So it's like because I mean at that point Caphras was already fighting Hadum, and we know now, you know, Hadum has a certain prerequisite, you know. Wait, we're rank 9 on Aturi? Oh, I can't pull it up. Because I finished my tokens. Um, Shrine. Not Shrine. Shrine. Jank, I just said it and I double checked it. Yeah, we're with her and Eri, number 9 on Aturi. Anna made it on the leaderboard and she doesn't even have a Beldar yet. I still find it stupid that it doesn't update your best time for it though. When you didn't use a ticket, you know what I mean? It should still give you the best time as the best time listed. Yeah, it doesn't work like that, sadly, but it should, to be honest. I mean, it's the same thing. I can technically do... No, I meant like Bulgasol didn't update the best time because we didn't use a Bulgasol ticket. That's what I mean. Like, if you don't have a ticket for that boss, but you do get a new best time, it should list it as your new best time. Shouldn't give you the rewards. That's... I don't want... Like, sure, the rewards would be nice, but I don't want the rewards. It's not about that. It's just about the best time being your actual best time. Ironically, Veltar is a massive thing because it's got so much AP on it as well. Now, because when that came up, I was... I mean, I obviously want to start putting slowly some Adania trivia in now, because it's been a while, and most people should have been able to do the quest by now. Because the quest doesn't have an AP DP requirement, so it should be doable for everybody. But when I came across that again in my screenshot, I was just a bit confused. I was like, is there a mismatch in the history? Is it just in general a mismatch? You know, it just very confused me. Confused me very much. Or I thought maybe I misremembered something from the Kamasylvian questline, you know what I mean? No, I was just saying the phrase exile just confused the hell out of me. I am still slowly working on the really big bubble board, which is gonna get so horribly confusing, but it should hopefully make things a little bit clearer at the same time. That's racist, so it's, What did you think of the Karshan main questline? How so? Because I felt like that one was a lot more clear. I mean, that was a bit surprising due to age, but then again, yeah, I mean, yeah, Black Spirits do weird stuff. I mean, at the same time, it is a kind of a question of if she still had any Black Spirits, because technically she lost it. Unless she lost that one and then got another one. I mean, that could also be. I felt sorry for Orwin. To be honest, the biggest shocker was still when we actually started Edania, and then she just drops the dark blood terminology. I'm like, oh wait, are they going there? Oh no. There's actually a little quest for a shy on the southern part of the lake concerning that as well, if you want to do that. It's a short, cute quest, nothing too major. My best advice is just bring a small energy potion, because you'll need one. No, it's a little, well, it's a shy looking character, obviously, you know, typical kid. That's being teased for being half-blood or dark blood. Yeah, kind of. That was my first thought when I heard it. I'm like, oh no, they're bringing mudbloods into this. As if the otters weren't racist enough. Yes, definitely. I mean, it's I mean, you have it with the otters. I mean, it did kind of come up a few times already. Of like, you had a few characters that were dubious of heritage, let's say it like that, and you were like, how does this work? Does this even work? In a sense, yeah, because I mean, yeah, but for example, in Valencia, you don't have that. You have Marumin, which is the well, most likely demi beast from Mountain of Eternal Winter, with the King of Valencia, Torbun, or whatever his name was. And I doubt that he was a demi beast, considering his kids look very human. No, the kids from King Sarazad, well, Sarazad and all his siblings, they all look pretty human. Well, no, in this case, it is his kids, but they're not, they're grown up, so they don't look like Shy. Well, I mean, they're grown up. I did like the connection from Hakinza Sanctuary to I forgot which Nesser it was. It was the one who's in Muiquin. Kafra's wood is only the trading box. The sap is the Adania elixir, the harmony. You know, well, the Adania elixir to make the harmony. And the essence is to make the upgraded courages and deep seas, which are actually they're selling at max price, 40 mil. Otherwise, there's not much else use for them. I mean, I don't know why people are so obsessed with the Caphras boxes, but Icky said some streamer said people should make them, which is kind of like, well, they're not a trash crate, but they're also not a money crate. It's kind of weird. And on top of that, you do lose a lot of distance. Because you're forced to make them in Hakinza, or well, the northwest of that. Sorry, so give me a second. I didn't hear you, I just turned you up a tiny bit more. It's in the village along the cliff line, I think was the trade well the wood workshop. It's not in the Keen's Sanctuary itself, it's like to the northwest of it in that town, I think. Yeah, I think it was that one. Actually, let me check. All's Revelation. Yeah, All's Revelation 1 Wood Workshop. And if you upgrade that to 2, you can make even 5 Adania timber crates at once, which uses the Caphras and Elder Tree plywood. I mean, you can also just do the Caphras tree timber itself, but at that point, I mean, it's technically a trash crate again. But yeah, it's All's Revelation 1. So you would first need to get up there before you can make any. If only the people in the leaderboard knew that you were in there with no Vel's heart at all. Eh, that was almost you and McGregor. Wasn't it pronounced Ewan? Like Ewan? Oh, okay. No, there's not a single place that has a house. However, there is a new furniture shop in Akinza where you can also there's also the furniture creation place for some really nice wall decorations and stuff. And quite a few furnitures you can also just straight up buy from the furniture vendor. What's this? What's that? There's fire everywhere. If you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say. Better off this way. Your boyfriend took. I can't tell you, I can't see what you see. Indubitably. Well, one for each entry of a character in Adania. To be honest, I'm a little bit sad we didn't get a new manor in Adania. There's They could easily carve away one of the mountains right next to Akin's sanctuary. I think he talked to the deer. I was just making an assumption who you were talking to. Oh, deep as a cage, you'll be dancing on your grave. Okay, you will go to Electric City and... Oh wait, it's you again! And finish the quest, then I will come to Pig with Witch and close it. No! Because I will close it right now! Right meow! Come on. Close it right meow. No. Disappointment. I mean, Sosa, this is... Idania is an act of the end of Act 1. No, it is end of Act 1, and generally we can't go by the assumption that there's going to be 3 acts, so see you in 20 years! Well, no, because it's gonna reset in Act 2. No, only in... They're only gonna wipe your progress in Act 2. Act 1's gonna continue as is. No, it's... I didn't close it. I'm gonna go back in once I can. No, I already killed the one inside. I'm already on the one outside. It's time and space displacement. Okay, there we go. Melt down the 2 1s. God, I'm slacking. People be slacking? Well, I can answer that one. I hate alchemy. I haven't done farming in a while. I keep setting up my farm, then forgetting it, and then doing it like a day or two before reset. Well, I got lucky with the pen monos, trainers, and crop. Lol, have to make a second Amazon account so Oh no. Oh yeah, she breeds a lot. She does a lot of voice content. I mean, I only catch horses every once in a while, like in a big burst on Tuesdays and Fridays, and that's it. Legolas would be disappointed. Well, DSR has 3 quests. No, I mean if you did Jordan, it unlocks Nymphomare and Jordan's area, so Ethereum. Otherwise, I don't know what you mean with 3 quests. But it's okay. Ironically, that's mostly quests. Yeah, because I didn't do much deliveries. I only did quests. Yeah, you have more characters than me. Cute papoose. That's actually not a joke. It's cutepapu.us. So the website reads as cute papoose. Oh yeah, it doesn't show the special fame. I forgot about that. It doesn't have that one. I mean, 728's the max without increasers. I mean, I've actually come to sort of like it, especially during these minigame events, and otherwise it's great for leveling a node again. I mean, I'm slowly managing to drift up more in special fame, but it's slow process. No, it is a fence. I'm not. I mean, sure, I am drinking one drink right now, but I'm definitely not an alcoholic. Both. Nostrovia. Because we both said Nostrovia at the same time. No, but it was just the exact same timing in that case, and we just said, yeah, we're not the same. Who's second and first then? Oh, okay. I mean, where am I now? Probably behind Icky, right? Oh. Yeah, I mean the kill quest for the primordial, there are 3 in each location, and then you have a 1 weekly. If you hide your profile on the PA page. I mean, ironically, mostly red players. Yeah, mostly red players do it in PvPers. By the way, Jake, did you see? The arena's finished. They finally finished it. I don't know. But the arena is now officially finished. It's completed. Like the door is still closed, but like the upper stands are done. The big tower in the middle is there. There are no global hubs. No, not for 2 weeks. They're all gone celebrating the Harvest Festival. Well, Autumn Festival. I mean, that's what we're doing. That was the login room. Oh. Yeah, but I don't. How is it broken? Is the Manticore like permanently visible or something? Yeah, I mean, which position is it supposed to be? Because I've been on every single one on Battle 6, and I've never had it. I've been on that one multiple times. Never had an issue. I mean, generally they made it that the spots reset after X time, like full hard reset. That's why when you go near, the Manticore first appears, while before it's empty, and then after you hit the tower, and if you don't hit anything, it also resets. It did have back to life. Okay, may as well drink something. Oh wait, I still have a bit. Welcome back. Going on a holiday. I mean, next week I get to get the Tet armor, and then also the boots. And then I'll be stuck at that for a while, tapping the Adonis every week. Bum, bum. Let's stop the devil. How often have I closed it now? Only 5 times? Feels like way more. Bum, bum. Hey! I'm happy I'm getting these wands. Means I can turn them into the life wands. Okay, now we'll close it. Did you at least ask your dad to show you how to find out? Like, did you try to help him? That is good. That is good. I mean, it would have to be the breaker that's down while the others are all up. Or, actually, no, yeah, up is generally the one. Up is on, down is off. But still, I mean, I'm pretty sure he respected that you wanted to find out what was wrong. It is a big thing. Yeah, okay. I mean, that'll also cause the main breaker to jump if you have two rooms that are down and you turn those on. That sounds like your dad fiddled with them and pushed them up. Well, that's the important part. That is definitely the important part. That sounds really, really great. Sit and stay a while. Why did she find out? Excuse me. Down, down. Oh, nice. Can't get in for another moment. Oh, getting carried. Oh no, no, not this song. Up now, down, down, down. I don't tell my own crowd. This the end for you, my friend. Oh, god damn it, it ran out again. I had to pop the AP and repop the drop rate earlier for Peppermint. But I'm out of ticket. Well, I placed now all my tickets, so it would at most be a time improvement, maybe. What? Oh, sad. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less from him. I mean, yeah, that's, to be honest, the wrong word to use. I don't need a stan. Dear Slim, you still ain't wrote. Okay, wait. Do you guys not get the term if someone is a stan? Kami, do you get it? Okay. Do you remember the song of Eminem and Dido? Where he has his, well, I think the song is actually called Stan, right? Yeah. And it's about an obsessive fan who like writes to Slim Shady, and well, he's busy, so he didn't have the time to write, and by the time he writes to him, he's like killed his family by crashing the car. And himself, yeah. And I mean, he pretty much wrote into the song part of the letter. Dear Slim, I wrote you, but you still ain't called. Because he's just, yeah, it's a one-sided obsession. Yeah, it's like an absolute nutjob fan. It's not even like VTuber Oshi level. It's like beyond that. I mean, it's close. I haven't used the bot in ages. Um, it'll, when you kill the Pig King, lots of gold will rain, and there should be a big yellow message. At least that's what I think it happens. I don't even know. Get good, scrub. I actually managed to see 10 Pig King today, but it took me a few attempts. It's... Well, I almost got killed by the surprise attack that he only does on 10. The second time he does the inside-outside circle, after the first two, he does like two quarters of a circle. It did show it on the floor, so it seems to be one of the ones that gets displayed, but Oh, that almost caught me off guard. Also, what's really irritating is that at C10, the first circle from the inside outside stuns me even through iframe. What I also hate is I almost got wiped because of the 3 times stepping away, even though I didn't. He was just at the edge of the arena the entire time, and I was as well to hit him. And it's like twice he said, "You coward, don't run away." I'm like, I'm not running away. I'm not outside of your circle. You're only giving me half a circle to work with here, you asshole. And the worst part is I couldn't even get him away from the wall. Thankfully, he didn't do didn't consider it a third time, you know? And I was like, God damn it, get away from that wall. You get the jackpot, however, from the Pig King inside, the one that spawns. It's not the one outside. The one outside won't give you a jackpot. That I do know. Why are you listening to Baba Ratra Baba? No, it's Baba Ratra Baba. Don't worry, I'll see you. Most likely. Find me somebody to love. Find me to someone to love. Somebody, 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 somebody! Never. I'll give you that snippet right there, and that's it. Yeah, sure. You just listen to three people that would never do it. Ah, come on, piggies. Release me, please. I never get that inebriated. But he does sing. Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't get that inebriated. No, that's the thing. It's I never get that far because I'll always stop before then. No, the neighbor does that, but at some point I just say no, no, thank you. And even if he refills it, I just go, well, there you go. You just poured yourself one. I don't deal with that shit. If I'm done, I'm done. The only time I did karaoke was when it was with 5 other people and I could just stand in the back. And I can just pretend. I generally beat out of that when I got the win. Bum, 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 bum. It's there we Bum 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 bum. It bends, it breaks. My breath, not even for a second. Is this it? Is this it? There's Piggy King. Hotel 6. I wonder who that horse belongs to. You used your V earlier? Oh. Damn, Kami, you couldn't make it out fast enough. Well, I didn't close it. That means you can. No need to throw up, Kami. Here to share. Ah, come on, Piggy. Actually, wait, no. Well, we know who's decking. Not worth the hassle. Don't know what I'm into. No, it's not worth the brain cells, to be honest. Come on, let's get a close. And settle down. Live simple life and I'll quiet down. Oh, stay as she goes. Okay, so I'm gonna give a slight warning. Next week, I'll start slowly adding a Danya quest trivia into it. So if you want to avoid spoilers, I do suggest you maybe plan in your quest. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, wait. Oh, that's just great. The damn world is just as obsessed. Who's the best first and who's having sex? But wait, he had a baby, so I guess Tom's straight. Don't have the right look. Ow. I will disappear for a moment in a bit probably for the good night call for my daughter. What the hell? Oh, Kami finally got it. Congrats, Kami, you got it. I found her awful. Like, I barely stepped away from her and she acts like I'm miles away and dashes at me. Even though it says like, oh yeah, she does that when you're far away. I'm like, 3 steps is far? Now? Really? Clearly has a problem with separation anxiety. I confused, I'm right, you. Hold in my hand. Oof, I'm finally down to 700 magical lightstones left to sell. Only took more than a week. Yeah, the magical lightstone shards. Remember I made the 9,000? Or, oh yeah, it's true. Sorry, yeah, magical shard. I'm down to 700. Well, it's like 500 to 700 mil a cell. And it's 200 at a time. I'm pretty sure I made way more money off the Blackstones considering I sold them in batches of 10k and I had like 200,000. Yeah, but I'll finally get rid of some of my Prion fund stock. I've been putting that off way too long. I'm coming in hot for the weekend. Oh damn, all these messages, 1 second. Okay, gotta check who's still streaming. Elise, Hyper. You're a newbie and you were playing Drakania class. I don't know how to combo skills this class. There are many combo key buttons. Okay. The thing is with Drakania, there is no real set combo. If you hover over a few skills, you'll notice. Wait, down here would be a better example. So here it says Shift F, but it also says Shift F during other skills. And that other skills is pretty much meaning really all other skills. And because of that, you don't need to worry too much about combo. You have a certain order you want to start with. Preferably the Shift RB, which is that initial starting spin. And that's mostly just to get the DP buff. It's because there was some raids today, Erica. So like here I do the Shift RB to get all of them hit with the DP buff. Otherwise you can also do that skill to do it. Then I try to do, well, Shift RB, LMB, C you can do F, you can even do SF, which is unprotected, but you can do it. I mean, here it's a little bit difficult because they're very far apart and they first need to come to you. I mean, that's the thing. You can combo anything on Drakania. And you just need to get used to a certain batch. Like, if you need more frontal guards, you need to stick to more frontal guards. If you can handle the super armor damage, then you stick to super armor. It's the best... It's the most flexible class. Let me pull up Lunar Lee's. Let me pull up Lunar Lee. Should be subscribed to him. Show more. Yeah, there he is. Lunar Lee. Head to Lunar Lee's channel. I would love to send you to mine, but I don't have a Drakania guide. But Lunar Lee has one. He does have a bit of drama on his YouTube channel and Twitch, but his Drakania guide is really, really good. It should be in the bottom or the playlists. Actually, let me check the playlists. What does he have the guides? I remember pulling up the guide. Actually, let me find the... Oh, there it is. There it is. That is one of the best guide videos I've ever found for Drakania. Because he breaks it down like it is. Drakania is not a one-combo pony. You do not run one combo everywhere. And he made a really great video showing you different spots and how the combo changes. And then after a while, you just get used to it. You figure it out on your own a little bit, but his guide is a good baseline to understand that Drakania, you don't do the same skill every time. You can, but you don't for the spot. You adjust to the spot. And that's, to be honest, his guide is so good, I never bothered making one. So I'd rather link to his and be like, yeah, this is a good guide, rather than trying to make a mediocre one myself. He does have a lot of gear. I mean, he's like 840 gear score or something like that. He is super geared. And he has also played Drakania for pretty much since release, I think. Oh, another magical shard. Let's just go there. Come on, guys. Thank you. There's like one or two skill combinations that are really good to do. But then overall, you just figure it out, the in-between yourself, or adjust it to the spot. But that's what I like about Drakania. She's not the best grinder, she's not the best PvPer, but she's flexible. And at the same time, if you mess up your combo, it's not the end of the world. Because you'll just combo into something else. And I hope that helps. I really do. I mean, if somebody can come to like Drakania, it's always great. Come on, guys. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. Not in the mood for that song. Okay, there we go. Is it piggy time? No, not yet. I'm just trying to close Big Cave. Angel fire. Oh, I wanted to check who to lurk. If anybody's up. Oh, Hawkers is back. I'm gonna minimize it. Nice. Let's see what's happened to me. Ooh, 69 viewers. Nice. I just saw it. What? The problems. Suddenly, wanna agree. Yes, party hats. It should be up till tomorrow evening. At least I'm hoping so, because it should be like a fairly long celebration thing. I mean, it's just the party hat for the fun of it. Oh, Piggy King finally. You want to end it. You want to close the fortunate pig cave. I am wounding you deeply. Listen to my soothing voice. You want to rest. Just take the chance to rest. Nope. Not even a you. We got a single one that entire round. A single one, god damn it. Yeah, it's outing people on what language they have their Twitch, I noticed. It auto creates a German message for German accounts and an English one for English accounts. I didn't actually know that. Ave Maria. Okay, unload the trash. Again, this Doom horse here. I wonder who that belongs to. Only has that little chaperone. I was blabbing muted. I am genius. Um, so I fully agree with you. She does have her downsides that she is that slow, but the slowed aspect is alleviated a bit with the flows. Ratsiki. Just a double ring from a Titan. But it was from a Titan, so it's special. I'm inside the cave right now, it's a bit awkward. I mean, occasionally I still run out of ions. It's rare, but it's just I get brain dead at some point and I just swing, 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 and I know, so I'm empty. But in PvE, it's not a problem getting it back, worst case scenario. Me back 100 miles an hour. Oh, phone call. I'll be right back. Okay, bedtime call over. Bounce at 6. If you need 5 sheet, that is 1 tap. Oh yeah, sorry, total. Yeah, I always skip those. I'm a soldier. It is at night. Round the rosy, pocket full of posy. I wonder how long. And when you get nothing, it ruins the money extremely. The what? Oh, mood. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if you don't have a single void event and then not a single essence, it's like, oh god damn it, why did I even spend an hour? Didn't that happen yesterday? Or did I deja vu that? Oh, yesterday he died before the boss and crashed, okay. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, come on, just LMB it. Okay, it's not gonna be enough. My back. Back is itching. 1 second. You've never You've never lived in a village where you have to go to a big town to do something. You try to do everything you can whenever you do go. Okay, one important question. Go ahead. I'm surprised it's 5 minutes drive to the next biggest city for me is half an hour. Oh, so the place I live in. It's a village with supermarkets. It's a village with supermarkets, but it's only a city by name. Like oh no, we have the city title because of it used to be a marketplace. Nah, we're below that. How does that work out with dye? Is the color for free, or do I have to pay for it, or do I lose? Okay, no. So, value pack dye. When you activate the value pack, you can then dye it for free using the Merv palette up here, like here. But the the dye will be only visible while you have a value pack, and it will, if your value pack runs out, the dye does not disappear. It stays on the item, it's just not visible. So the moment you get a new value pack, the same dye will instantly apply. No, Iki, that's a Soviet city you're thinking of. Yeah, it's like Eastern Germany. I know, but still, it's the same building type and building style. Well, true, you was. No, you were. But not during that time. That was way, 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 way before. The dye is for free. The dye is for free. I can show you. Just give me a second. I'll need to wait to re-enter anyway. What? You... Oh, yeah, you weren't. Shit. I was alive then, but only a few months. I was in diapers. Okay. So, for example, let's take the Sakura. So this has a dye job from Merge Palette. Hydelian dye, R17, blue 21. So it's Hydelian dye. Actually, in my case, it's a custom color. But still, it's like a Hydelian dye. So you actually have different dyes depending on the thing. So on the pants, for example, the pants are actually quite good to see this. So let's say Olvian dye, let's do bright red. So that's Olvian, which is fabric, glossy fabric. Then you have silky, and you can see how it's changing the way it dyes. This is leather, authentic metal feeling even, like make like metal looking pants. And then you finally have like Valencian, which is shiny metal. I mean, you can almost make it look like latex. So all of this is dyed, and the moment it would go away, the dye stays, but the actual color reverts. So effectively, this would look. Let's. I would need to do. Wait, basic dye and bleach. This it would turn back into this because this is the base color. Oh, don't go that far. But because I didn't press the dye button that is over here on the left, and I just end, it keeps my color. Ah, should have pressed yes. The Merv palette itself is for free, but it's only active as long as you have a value pack. No, it's okay. Overall, it's quite good. Okay, I'm gonna swap to the tag real quick because I need to refill my water bottle. I'm just gonna be a moment. I'll be right back, just one moment. Okay, time to go back into the cave.